Hello! Hello, everyone! How is you? Oh my god, there's so many people! Let's go! Hi, Sarah. I saw your message in Discord, like right now. Listen, sometimes I'm be testing things up until right when stream starts. Just like right before. Anyway, shout out CG for the first YouTube stream message. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't give you anything. You're not gonna get any interaction. I'm barely gonna check YouTube chat. YouTube stream only exists so that I can have an archive that lasts forever. But I mean, if you really like YouTube that much better, you're free to use it. But I'm not. The music on YouTube was really great. The music of this is the same on both sides, I think. It should be. It should be the same. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Oh. Let me know if there's anything weird. But yeah, hello, welcome back, Isara. That's it, I'm switching to YouTube. No! No, it's better on Twitch, please. I need Twitch numbers up. Who cares about YouTube's? YouTube looks shoot tube, I don't know. I'm gonna start trying to upload shorts on YouTube though. Like all my shitty low effort clips are gonna become shorts on my second channel. And we could like viral bait that way without putting in too much effort. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. Anyway, hey Tanuki, how's it going? Hey Cameron, I can do this 5,000 times. Crap! I forgot to label this stream what it actually is, which is my anniversary stream. Holy shit, I need to like bait that as a thing. I completely forgot. Yesterday, May 29th, was the first stream I did last year. And so today should be the anniversary, but I forgot to put that in the title because I was Russian. Oh no. I could like bait. Oh no! Ah! I'm a fool! Well, it is what it is. God damn it, Blender. Get over here. Okay. Happy anniversary, thank you! Oh, hey, thank you for the 5-stream streak, Moonwood. Nothing on my streak for your channel, though. You gotta work up there to that. I knew you were Russian. What does that mean? What does that mean? Give your avatar a cute hat. No. See, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make the anniversary stream next stream. And then I'll do the max title bait. You know, straight up like 6 hours. Freaking raid bait, it's my birthday, all that stuff. Bevy, not Bevy. Oh yeah, let me read all shit. Sorry, y'all, I wanted to have like a chat reading mode. I wanted to have so much stuff ready for this, but I couldn't. But I do have one thing ready. There is one thing ready, and for today only, it is 90% off. And that is, of course, the new Remix Head and Remix Color Redeems, where you can now randomly customize your Goobler. Normally, it's gonna be 5,000. But for today, when it has no animation and it's all crappy and everything, you randomize yourself until you look good. But don't randomize yourself, Isara. So, because I went through and I set your stuff back to how it should be. If you didn't notice, I don't remember what head shape you have, so I just gave you the sphere, or yeah, the sphere for now. Yeah, you're too iconic now. I mean, your head color will stay the same if you remix your head. So you could change your head shape without fucking up the rest of your design. Maybe. Maybe. I still got a cheese head. It is what it is. It is what it is. Anyway, today's gonna be more Blender animation stuff. Yeah. Did I miss any important messages? Happy anniversary. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It is anniversary day. Yeah. Hello, Hootie. How's it going? I think I saw you type that earlier, didn't I? Did I not? Oh, you did. Yeah, I'm not crazy. That's the important thing is I'm not crazy. 67676767676767677. Oh, random. No, you got to do the redeem. What's the issue, Pawn? You don't have any points? Don't tell me you don't have any points. Okay. Oh, you know what else I meant to do today? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where is this? I wanted to do... Oh, I hear someone joining, but I can't do it yet. Here, let me do... Oh, yeah, I can do this. Okay, boom. Start a discount promo for my anniversary. How's that? How's that for bait and engagement and other various things? Oh, hey, Lexi, how's it going? It's been a bit, hasn't it? Oh, shit. How's it going? Did I miss the coin? Hootie, I don't know if there's gonna be a coin this stream. I don't have a coin thing ready. I'm sorry. I'm not, like, I know Moon said that I made one and we all acted like that was amazing, but I deleted it and it's gone. And that Blender project I made, that's gone. So I'm just not, I don't have a coin thing ready. I'm so sorry. My stream is still loading, comrades. Oh no. Sad, the coin. Are you gonna make a donut? I can make you a donut. Okay, donut tutorial. You click Taurus, and then you edit this. The major radius, minor radius. Okay. Look at that. Maybe give it more detail. This is raw donut tutorial. Shade smooth. Boom. Boom, we're done. That is a delicious looking cake donut. Can you tell me that isn't the most delicious looking cake donut? Anyway, welcome in, Brain Dead Orc. Thank you for stopping by. How's it going? Look, God, this is making me hungry. Oh, that just looks like such a good, you can't tell me. This doesn't look like such a good donut. Oh, Brain Dead Orc's never gonna see the end of this tutorial. Coin flip mentioned. Damn, hit with a double ad again. Oh, I'm sorry. What? Why is it giving you double ads? I thought the whole point of me having these settings is so that no one gets intro ads. I don't know why that happened. I'm really sorry. Yeah, pre-roll ads for incoming viewers should be disabled. Frickin' Twitch. This is such a Twitch moment. Anyway, I have a bone to pick with all of you because last stream, I listened back to it and the music was way too loud and my voice was way too quiet. So I swear to God, please let me know if my voice, if the music is too loud. Number two, the music is still cutting off. Like, oh, hey, Juji, how's it going? Trying to feel better about myself, but it is hard. Yeah, oh, Juji, hope you're doing okay. Add sprinkles? I don't know how to do that. What? Add sprinkles? Okay, now you've gone too far. Now you've asked for too much. You ignored me when I said it last stream. Did you say it, Pawn? No, please, Pawn, I'm sorry. I was locked the hell in. I am so sorry. That does sound vaguely familiar. Okay. There's music. Oh my God. I thought you made yourself quit on purpose. What are y'all talking about? What is happening right now? Okay, BS Pawn, I'm quiet. Oh, no, I'm just an idiot. I'm just a complete and utter dumbass. But thankfully for this stream, I did a bit of experimenting and I gave myself, what was that, an upward compressor on Obis? So now my voice should be in like the peakest range, even when I'm screaming, or if I'm like talking from afar like this. So no matter what, my voice should be good. Now I still need a balance compared to speaking sound effects from Gooblers and other various things like when I slap the screen or when I type. But I think those are already good because they're kind of rare events. Obis is the name of OBS. It's called Obis. That's what. If I say OBS, that takes up more syllables, takes up more time, more energy, as compared. Oh shit! Let's go! We gotta follow. Why the fuck is that my follow image? Scoiled! Why did you make me do this? Someone follows me and I immediately remember. Oh yeah, I have like a really embarrassing follow image. But thank you for the follow, Tender Enders. I like that name, Tender. All right, Cameron. All right. Oh, I'll watch your clip. What kind of clippage? Wait. I gotta first. Let me think. Remember, I have to pause music, turn on desktop audio. Desktop audio is not assigned to any audio tracks and will not be audible in streams or recordings. Oh, fun. I need to figure that out. What do I do? Oh, I see it. It's literally not. Okay, I assigned that to 1. And then what would I assign that to in here? I guess that'd be like an... God, why do I have so many audio... What the fuck? I have 6 audio channels, like, going right now? No wonder all my VODs are like 3 bajillion gigabytes. Okay. The music is still cutting off. Like, oh, hey, Juji, how's it going? Trying to feel better about myself, but it is hard. Yeah. Begging will only get you so far. What was this in context for? Add sprinkles? I don't know how to do that. Oh my god, the sound effects are crazy in the VOD. Cameron, if I know of one criticism of your VODs, is that you need to clip them better. Did you say it, Pawn? No, please, Pawn, I'm sorry. I was locked. You need to clip, or you need to crop, it's trim is what I'm thinking of. You need to trim, and then set like the horizontal, let me turn on the music. Turn the music back on. But no, not that, but like set the vertical mode to be like in a proper position for contextual stuff. Whoa! Look at the stream interface. What's happening with the messages? Do you see how Izera's message is stuck there? Wait. Hold on. Sprinkles. Without sprinkles, your donut is a mirror. First of all, sprinkleless donuts are delicious and amazing looking. They're like a cake donut. Cake donut. Images. Look at these. Like this. That is tasty. And those are all good looking donuts. So I don't hear anything about how sprinkleless donuts aren't delicious. 6 channels, you need 7 channels. No, I don't. The Twitch app is somehow getting worse. Oh god. 676767676767. Stop watching a movie just for don't Pawn, go enjoy your movie. Crash outside, look! Wait, is it fixed? Izera, is your message there? Someone type something. I need to see. Someone, hello, type for me. Minions, type, thank you. So when that pushes up, will we see your message behind Moonwoods when that goes up? Okay. Oh, I think it's fixed. Okay, I think I got fixed. Hey, Pawn, you better cool it with those weird ass HTML codes. You better keep those to yourself. Bring back BB code. One day. Look, I have so much on my here is the plates of what needs to be done. First of all, make the remix head and colors redeem look better. Make outro. And then I can bring back BB code. I just gotta do those 2 first. Put it on your to-doodle. I'm pretty sure BB code is already on the to-doodle list, but I can check for you. To-dos. Okay, where is it? Oh, hello? Tender Enders! Oh, hey, thank you for liking the name. Been lurking, didn't realize I wasn't following. Hello. Greetings to you too. Do I not have BB code on here? Do I really? BB code? Okay, alright, fine. BB code replacement. Oh no, I need to I need to go back to just doing Twitch development stream on stream because it barely gets any work done when I'm not doing it off stream. I don't know. Old-fashioned glazed is best. Thank you. This could be an old-fashioned glazed. It's just perfectly glazed such that you can, it's all the way around, right? Making music at the moment. Hell yeah. I need to get more into making music. I was asking Axel for some tips and tricks for music making. So I want to make a new song once a month at least. Get into getting it done. So therefore I can actually get consistent and be good. Because you'll never get good unless you do things, right? That's a secret. I look at someone else and say, "Oh, you can't model a thing in Blender." Well, how many models do you make a day? 0. Well, then you'll never get good. And then I sit here not making any music every day. So what's up with that? Will you glaze my old-fashioned? Yo, Moonwood. Context is useless. Also, so dope to see peeps from the RPG Maker MV Day switching to Godot. Such a good engine. Yeah, I got to Godot eventually. I totally didn't have like a whole Unreal arc for a couple of years. There might have been even a Unity arc for like half a year. Shout out to the Paradox arc on Twitter. If y'all know, 2022 was a hype game dev year for me. Oh my god. I was posting devlogs daily. It's such a cool game. But thems are different times. And then I realized Unity sucked. And now here I am. In a world where Godot actually has better graphics APIs, I can now use it. Also made a new emote for someone the other day. Oh, look at fucking Banjo! Or I mean Banjo. The real Banjo. Oh my god, wait, it's actually pretty good. What? Was it made in paint? No offense, I just mean like, it looks like it has that like sort of paint aesthetic, or maybe a sprite. Banjo. RPG Maker is best. No, it was made in grease pencil. You're okay. How do you do a grease? I've seen people do 2D animations with grease pencil, and I don't know how the hell you're doing that, or why you would want to do that in Blender. I don't even. Should I try to make a click and point game? Do not hate. I wasn't hating on MS Paint. There was no hate. It was nothing but love and delight and joy. I actually really like using grease pencil. Oh. But like, how do I grease pencil in Blender? Can someone tell me, like, how do I go from this to grease penciling? Do I have to add I assume I have to add the grease pencil object at least. Yeah, here's grease pencil, blank. Okay, so now I have a grease pencil in here. File, new 2D animation. Oh, don't save. Oh, what the hell? Wait. What? Whoa. I just entered a 3D world. I just entered the 3D world somehow. How do I go back? Is it, what's that? Whoa. Well, you can barely even see anything because everything's white. Zero? I've been clicking zero. It's not working. Like on the numpad, right? Oh, shit. Pawn. I use my numpad as a hotkey like thing for my stream, and I use the Windows API to like block it from being used from any other programs. So I can't hit zero on the numpad. Well, we're just gonna have to do it in 3D. This is insane. This seems like so extra. Why would you ever do anything like this? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're drawing. It's like actually drawing a 3D line. That is kind of crazy. Whoa. Okay, well, if I do like strength 100. Okay, now it's like a pure black. Oh, okay. And if you don't make it fully transparent, then it kind of overlaps like that. All right, that's pretty cool. I might start doing all my thumbnails in this. I like how sharp the lines are. Oh, yeah. Let me do a, because right now I do all my thumbnails in a sprite, but I don't like how, pixelated they are, which is fair. I just opened a sprite because it's the easiest, but maybe I could have done something like this for the thumbnail. Oh God, I just fricked up the whole thing. Oh, well, you just gotta estimate it. Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. It's amazing. Oh, hold shift, you can turn on stabilizer. Wait, whoa. Oh, look at that. What that's actually kind of cool. Wait, okay, so now this is without stabilizer. Now let's try drawing a guy with stabilizer. So that'd be like, uh-oh. I don't know if this is really, you can't really get sharp lines with stabilizer is the issue. Ooh. So I have to like use it smartly. So I have to do like stabilize down here, release, sharp, restabilize, release, stabilize. Okay, stabilize, sharp, stabilize, okay. How would I do this? Like stabilize. I have to like really pull it out and then, stabilize this. Come on, get in there. Yeah, and then stabilize that. Yeah, and then I can stabilize a whole head. Oh, that's really smooth. Okay, but then I turn it off for this. Okay, and then we can restabilize for this. All right, there, before and after. Huge difference. It kind of looks like Astif movie, kind of. Yeah, it's like if Astif movie was bad. No, it's okay. This is my certified style. Please do not steal. This also works as vector art. Oh. No, let's go back and oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, how do I export it as an image? I guess it's gonna be like render image. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Ah. The more you know. Boo-doo-doo-doo. This could actually be really helpful. Okay, I'm gonna use this next time. It's beautiful. Yes, indeed. All right. Enough mucking around. Let's do some things. So last time, let me pull up Godot. Actually, Godot's where all the progress is. Last time we did some animation. I added a walking for the bottom and then like this arm animation for when I'm moving. Where is it? Oh my god, am I still in 4.7 beta 3? Let's update that. Beta, oh crap. Beta 4. God, fucking beta cuck mail Godot. Can you open? But I didn't change the name. Crap. See? Open this. The more you know. And then Project Kiss. Gotta get a kiss. I should add a kiss redeem, where I grab you violently off the ground and smooch you. Whether you like it or not, you've already redeemed it. It's too late. You can't back out. You can't escape. I keep checking YouTube chat in case there's something, but there shall never be. But lo, oh, see, look at this. Look at that animation. You can't tell me that isn't kind of clean. It's like a good run animation for a zombie. With the arms out and everything. There's like emotion. There's like wobble. There's like sauce to that. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess you can't really see with my arm in the way, but you get the idea. Twitch is conspiring against me. No! Cameron, come back! The issue with this is I don't have an idle animation. So that's how we have the is chillin' thing, because we're gonna make an idle thing today. We're gonna be chillin'. Funny enough, YouTube was how I found the Twitch. Always used to seeing you there. Yeah, I mean, I probably should have prioritized YouTube a bit more, because you get a lot of audience from YouTube. It just, you know, it has a platform with way more people on it. But, I don't know. The thing with Twitch is it's more fun, because the Twitch API is easier to use. So I can integrate, you know, stuff like my whole Twitch interface and my Godot VTuber and stuff like that. And I've tried doing that with YouTube, but it sucks. It sucks. It's not great. Plus they have like these crazy limits when you do try to use their API. I'm sure I'm doing it wrong, and that's why I'm hitting these limits, but right now it doesn't seem very feasible. But I hope in one day I can like figure out a YouTube bot that I can read messages from and then apply them in the 3D world as we exist in. Okay. All right. Cool. Anywho, what I'd really like to do is be able to highlight like animations in Blender, and I feel like that's a thing that should be doable. Can I get any confirmation on that? Can I like hold on? Blender color timeline sections. Like, is that doable? Timeline? How to change the color of an object? No, I mean like I want to highlight an area. Maybe that's a Godot thing? Oh, 100%. Twitch API is super powerful for what it can do, and the community support for tools and other made have been super nice. Hoping YouTube can get to that level, but right now, not so. Exactly. It's so ass. It is so unusable right now, and it makes me so sad. Well, maybe I just need to get good. There's also that, too. Yeah. It's looking like there's no way to highlight stuff in the timeline. That's pretty sad. Oh, it's like an AI filter? Yeah, hide all those. I made an MS Paint donut. I'm sending it to you. All right, let's see it. I need to find it. Can you just send a link in chat though so I can open it on stream, or do I have to open my phone? Getting good in this economy? Look, I can do it. I have the power. Keyframe type. What is this? Extreme? Handle type? Interpolation? Like, surely there must be a way. I could add colors and, like, notations in here. Is that not a crazy thing for me to want? Rename marker, bind. Maybe I could, like, mark the start of every animation. How do I send a link in chat? I don't know, like, upload it to Imgur, maybe, if you're comfortable with that? Or, you don't have to. It's all, is this the part? This is just a test, nothing. I'm gonna watch your test clip. Here we go. I need a better way to watch clips. I should probably put that on the two. Oh my! Y'all, I had the desktop audio on the whole time. Does that make it have double audio? Or is everything so screwed up that it doesn't matter? Crap. Were y'all hearing double audio that whole time? I mean, it should be perfectly in sync, but maybe it was louder? Oh god, I don't know. Where I bring up my decade-old... You have an Imgur account? I've never used an Imgur account. I just throw stuff up there. Me working on techno music. I need to add like a dance thing too for Gooblers. Like a dance redeem where you start dancing. There's so much to do. Okay, Cameron. I'll watch your clip. Wait, it says it's a test clip. I shouldn't watch it. Imgur, okay. I click on this. Oh, whoa! Whoa! Wait, why can't I watch it? Imgur is temporarily over capacity. Please try again later. Oh, I can't go to Imgur on my VPN. Oh, okay, wait, no. Well, I got this. I'll just open image, new tab. Here we go. Wait, what is this? Oh, well. Okay. That is a fantastic donut. Izera, I did not believe. You said donut in MS Paint, and I didn't even think about the fact that you're gonna cook. But you kind of cooked. That looks very scuffed. What do you mean? What? It looks beautiful. Should I zoom in? Here we go. Yeah, sorry, my stream isn't good on details. Everything's filtered through a 3D world and a lot of filters, so it can't look a little scuffed. That is not MS Paint. That's what I'm saying. Where'd you get these brushes from? I thought you just had pencil tool and that's it. I know it's probably showing like the wrong colors, and you as an artist are very upset about it. A completely different donut. I'm sorry! There's like saturation filters and brightness filters and stuff to make my stream interface look good. So the colors on screen do not match what you see in person. But if you want to see the authentic original donut, you can go to the link in chat and look at that. Or not. I'm not your mom. Mom, who was making a joke like that recently? Your mom? Who is texting me? Oh, Cameron's just posting a whip. Okay, cool. I wish I could... Oh, I'll check it out later. It's the pencil brush? So you can... Should I open my MS Paint? Do I have... Oh, I do. MS Paint. Oh, this looks way different from what I'm used to. So, pencil... So there's a pencil tool, but you're saying it's a pencil brush. Oh, brushes. Oh, natural pencil. Oh, there we go. Okay. But I need to like make that way bigger. Okay, how do I increase the size? Is there a way to increase the size? How do I do this? I can click on that. I can click. Izera, I'm too dumb. Why did they add Copilot to Paint? What? Huh? I'm also on Win 10, not Win 11. Oh. So you can't help me here because I'm lost. I clicked down and expect like an option to make it bigger, but there isn't any. What? Am I insane? Oh, it's right here on the side. Oh, there we go. Okay. Here's my donut. Boom. Oh, I can't move it. Like, how do I move this canvas? Oh, and this is erase? Kind of? Damn, Paint got kind of good. Also, I'm... yeah, all right. Well, I'm sorry to say, Izera, but from this point forward, I only draw 2D things in Blender. That's how 3D pilled I am. Is I only make 2D images in Blender from this point forward. So I'm sorry to say, but You're never gonna see me open that again. But I wish you all luck on your 2D endeavors in an MS Paint world. So if what is this? Is that the keyframe type? The selected keyframes, extreme pose? I don't care about that. Snap. I really can't label these keyframes. That's so lame. You're telling me people make whole movies in Blender and they don't have the ability to highlight section. Wait, marker. Wait, okay, wait, there's markers. Bind camera to markers, select, add a marker. Oh, shit! Oh, look. Marker name. How do I name this marker? Mark? Think, Mark, think. I'm Omni-Man, and you can't. Oh, I'm trying to think of like something funny, but I can't. This is from a decade ago when I was in university. Open that one. Okay. Holy cow. Oh shit. I love it. What the fuck? Isera master artist this whole time? Whoa. Were you like an art student or are you just that goated? By the way. I don't, maybe you've said that before and I wasn't paying attention. In which case, I'm sorry. Yeah. It's pretty sick. In MS Paint. I can see like you use like the what you call it. Like you layered the brushes. So like you have like the different densities of like the things. Whatever you call them. It's like a real painting. You know, if you think about it, MS Paint, with its lack of technical capabilities, is the closest thing to real painting. Because you just have a brush, and you just have some colors, and you go at it. Just one brush, marker tool. Yeah, I love this. This is so cool. Oh my god, I want to draw something like this someday. Seems so time-consuming, though, you know? And that's the thing about my eyes, I cannot sit. And the brush doesn't have opacity. What? Wait, what do you mean it doesn't have opacity? So the layering is an optical trick using different colors. What the fuck? Wait! What? That sounds like it makes this like 1,000 times harder. Why would you do it that way? What? I can see it though. Like this right here is like a lighter color, but it's over top the other colors. Oh, what? Huh. I don't know. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, and these, like, light parts aren't really the negative space. Because you can see, like, the boxes in them. I was a kid, thought it was a cool flex to MS Paint plus mouse anything. Oh. Well, I'm not to flex or anything, but I do all my Blender stuff with mouse. So get wrecked. Get Shrek'd even. Anyway, look. I made a marker. How do I do stuff with that? Okay, now when I double click on it, it lets me name it. Amazing. This is gonna be legs run. All right, and then I can go to here at the start of this and make a marker here for add marker. Arms run. Okay. So that's better. I still wish, first of all, the way you can see the bottom of... I'm sorry everything has to be so, like, in the way with things at the bottom of my screen, but at least now I have the markers I can use for animations. That's going to make things a little easier. All right, so we have the hands. I think we only care about this when I'm running, though. But yeah, I'm too lazy to spend 30 minutes to render the donut like I did for the portrait. I still think your donut was really, really good. I liked it a lot. Thank you for sharing. I will one day one-up you and make an even better donut in Paint. But until that day, we would just have to settle for me doing Blender things in a Blender way. Let me copy this again, and then I guess on 115 I'll start a new animation. Oh, view score 30 points. Okay, I'm so sorry. I wanted there to be like a point winning thing this stream, but there isn't. The end. I'm sorry to say. Okay, so how do you do an idle animation? A lot of my idle animations so far have just been the thing where the two hands are down here. Like the thing you see for the Gooblers. But I don't think that fits this character at all. What even is an idle animation? Let me look at idle animations. Idle animations 3. Can I get like a good reference? See, a lot of these are gonna suck. They're just gonna be arms at the side. Like the, oh, that's something. Maybe this? I gotta run since it's crazy late here, but super happy to catch you when I could, mate. Mad love to your direction. Thank you! You have a good night, or day, or I guess, yeah, it's night because it's late. You have a good night, and enjoy your sleep. Hello, Sora Strafe Leonhart. Hey, how are you? I like your hey. Does it work in my Twitch interface? I can't really see. Oh, it does. Nice. Okay, cool. Anyway, hey, how's it going? Honestly, this is how I ended up commissioning Herb to do my overlays instead of me doing it myself. Oh, because it's so time-consuming. I feel that. I'm dog shit at getting things done, so if I want it done, yeah, me too. Like, what does Hat in Time's idle animation look like? Hat in Time idle animation. Like, she just like stands there and looks around. Yeah, arms at the side. But it's so much juice that I don't have. Huh. It goes somewhere. It goes somewhere. Blub. BRB ads. Oh, dang it. Well, blub. Just the two of us now. Me and all my 9 subscribers. How are y'all? What's up? What's down? What's left? What's right? What would a zombie idle animation look like? I don't know. And I also should probably separate the top and the bottom again, because you'd probably want like a thing where you can hold something while you're standing or idling. Ads. I know, Sora! I promise you all, I'm not doing anything interesting. I'm for the funny, for the bit, it's time to do something interesting while they're in ads. Quick, we gotta make it look like we did a bunch of stuff. Okay, feet idle. What is feet idle? Looking good, sir. Hey, Juji, you looking good too. How are you? You said you're making music, making some EDM. How was that? How goes your music making? Because right now I haven't made any progress on my thing. 40 minutes in, no new animation. What the hell? But like, what do you do for idle legs? What have I done? Should I reference my old game? Wait, let me pull up a video of mine to see what my idle animation looks like for my other game. That is the 3D platforming character. Some ran dev 2. Videos. Oh, hey, there's me live. Oh my god, this is my own channel. See, like, what was my idle animation for Silly Witch Club? I've completely forgotten. Okay, let's go check it out. See, I'm like, ads are over. Welcome back, everyone. I totally made tons of progress while you weren't looking, I swear. I'm just looking back at my old work to see if I can like find something to inspire me. See, in Silly Witch Club, I just had them standing there, arms on the side, like a troglodyte. I don't know if that's really what. See, look, it's like basically an A pose. I have made some good progress on my project. Hell yeah, the theme shop. The theme shop. I saw you posted something, Cameron. How get points, sir? You get points when so when I type or click on the screen, a star or letters fall down into the world. And then when your Goobler picks them up, they gain a point. And that's basically it. And whoever has the most points at the end wins. See, like, what did I do for this game? Can it stop moving? I think this character also is just stationary, though. So, I don't know if it matters. God, this game... See, it is! This character had the same animation as the Gooblers. So I have nothing. But the thing about the Goobler animation, it is, like, swayy, though. And I think this character should have a swayy idle animation. Force stand! I don't think I ever want to force stand. You want to force walk nonstop if you want to get some things. Here. I'll get you some stars. See, here you go. Here you go. Except I think it's giving everyone stars, so I don't know if it helps at all. Where are you? Cameron, you are... I think you're in the big group, right? Cameron, where are you? Wait, where the hell are you, Cameron? What? Are you... Wait, I can't even see you right now. Oh, there you are, in the middle. Okay, I'm gonna try and aim some stars. All right, there you go. Okay, you just got a point. You just got another point. Oh, big, gaining points. All right, cool. There you go. Enjoy! Oh, God, you're gonna make me 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. I don't know why I do the hand motions. I don't have a face cam on. You can't even see anything. So here's my new idea for the stream interface is that when you win at the end of stream, you get to roll a big wheel with a bunch of prizes on it. Like a free, like, you know, clothing customization or free, like, cosmetic. Maybe even like a free Steam game of some sort. I don't know. That one will have to be small. I don't want to run out of money. Oh, no, he's got the rectangle. Okay, now let me make sure this actually works. You did get a rectangle head, right? Sora? Yeah, it's a rectangle, isn't it? Right there? It looks rectangular. I don't know. Free Steam game is great. Well, like, if I'm thinking I'm gonna use one of those, like one of those, you know, gambling Steam game getters to get a bunch of Steam games like Moonwood does for the Loki game giveaways. Oh my God, I gotta go do my laundry. Crap. Y'all, I have to go do my laundry. Wait a second. I mean, I don't have to do it. I just need to put the wet into the dry before the wet gets all gross. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm so sorry. I gotta do this. If I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. And that's gonna be really bad. Go, sir. Yeah, true. Oh, Isaiah, I know as an ADHD person, you probably struggle a lot with laundry. Me too. It is the fucking worst. Okay, I'll be right back. No music, so that way I don't get copy struck. Not that that'll stop them, but like usually when I don't, hyper-focus for the one, there is no focusing. Where the hell is... Oh, here we go. All right, cool. Get to work. I'm getting laundry done. Give me a second. Sora, I'll get right back to work. Just give me one little second. Oh, I need a laundry basket too. Oh, fuck off. Okay. Stop eating your laundry. You're not the boss of me. I'll do what I want. Okay. I dropped something when I was transferring it from the washing to the dryer. I dropped one of my blankets. And now it's corrupted. Oh wait, I gotta go put my towels in the bathroom. Give me a sec. Okay. Oh. Wait. I gotta organize a little bit before I throw all this shit into my dresser. That goes there. And then the rest of this. I have another towel? Oh my god. Okay, and the rest of this can go in here. Okay. And this, you can go there. Oh, fresh underwear. It's so hype. Okay, I gotta go put the hand towel in the bathroom now. Give me a sec. Okay, we're so back. We are so back. I got hydration. What's up, chat? Okay. Whoo! Oh boy. Yeah. My blanket touched the fucking ground. I'm so sad about it. I just have to like turn off my brain and not think about it. Cause it's fine. It's probably fine. Oh, did the store have to go? I'm so sorry. Wait, what did I miss? Views high score. Okay, yeah, me too. Why did it say laundry? Because I'm doing laundry! Okay, that no longer says laundry. Music back on. Alright. Might sure when I get closer to done. Hell yeah! I want to listen. Random has problems keeping things organized. Me too, lol. It'd be fine. If it was me, I'd put it in the washer again. Yeah, I know. Usually I would've if I wasn't such in a rush. And also, like, I don't know, I feel like I'm too much of a germaphobe. I need to, like, not be so OCD all the time. And so I pushed past my struggles, and I did not. I resisted the urge to rewash it. Because it's fine. Why are you in a rush? Because I'm streaming! I got a stream running! I got motherfuckers in chat waiting for me, such as you, Hootie Hend. This is your fault! This is your fault this happened, Hootie! How could you let this happen? My blanket! My poor blanket! No! Why? Anyway. Was that a good bit? I'd rate that bit like 7 out of 10. Actually, one thing that helps me sometimes is if you classify everything as contaminated all the time, even after you just step out of the shower. Is that supposed to help me? Or is there more to that? I think okay, I'm gonna stand up and see what I do when I'm standing around. I mean, my legs are still. I don't really think that matters. I guess I kind of swing side to side with my feet in place. Okay. Okay, this should be fine. All right. I like the model. Me too. I'm pretty happy with this one. I really like the hair. This is probably the best hair that I've modeled for like a low poly character so far. I'm really proud of it, and I'm glad I was able to find a strategy that works with it. I'm less upset about stuff touching the bed when I'm at a hotel or my friend's house, because I'm not back at home. Oh my god, Izera, you're like so relatable right now. Holy cow, yeah, Well, yeah, same. But like, that's because you're outside. but I'm not outside. I'm like at home, and that's where I don't know. It helps me cope. But yeah, I feel that when I'm out, everything is contaminated. Everything sucks, so it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, 100%. That's the other thing though. It's like you can't have any like true rest though. When you please do me a favor. Yes, Cameron. Reap. What would your favor be? I'm gonna go ahead and show the stream the next message. Okay, you got the snowman head. Is that the message you want me to show? Or okay, I'll get to work. I mean, the stream's gonna see the message on Discord. Okay, I can't, literally, I have a restriction where I can't open Discord. Because, it's, I don't know. You know, it's, I don't know. I have like a paranoia of like leaking stuff or like showing personal info. So I have like a whole separate user account on my computer that I use when I stream. So I'm not like signed into my Discord, right? But then, you know, to sign in would kind of, you know, break the whole point. Discord on routine. Sorry, I tried to tell Gooblet to get back to work. Okay, fair enough. Moonwood also leaks the private chats like all the time. No offense, Moonwood, but you do. And I don't want to do that. That would make me so, like, paranoid. Oh. Like, just like last stream, Moonwood leaked, like, the secret YouTube collab channel. Oh. Okay. Yeah, what the hell it's okay, I use code. What the fuck? I can still react to it, though, Cameron. You'll see it tomorrow. So... Was it the, oh, a work in progress of something I'm working on? Was it that? Of just, like, the lines? I don't know. Moonwood leaks stuff all... See, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Out here, at some Randev Streams Incorporated, we don't leak anything. Your information is safe and sound. You will never see a DM leaked, or anything else. You can send me all your secrets on Discord. And I'll never tell. Ever. Ever. But Moonwood, yeah, no, Moonwood is cool. It's just, it's really funny, is all I'm saying. It's really funny, and I'm paranoid, and that's all. Let's do some top idle animation stuff. Can I commit a keyframe there, and then get started with, so, idle. Let's move this hand, let's move this down. Oh, we probably want this a bit lower. And then maybe this like a bit forward. There we go. Okay, that's like idly. And then I want to copy that, and then can I paste flipped? No, I cannot. Undo that. Undo your shenanigans! Oh, did I just lose everything? Ah! Okay. Do that. Do that. And then move it forward a little. Like, is that good? Does that look natural? It's hard to tell when you have the bones up. Why is rigging a paint? I'm having rigging right now. I'm just animating, which is great. It's fun. It's fantastic. It's just I'm just unsure of myself. I don't trust the process because I'm a coward. But you know what? Let's get some. Last time I trusted the process and it came out amazing. See, look at that. That's idly as fuck. That's like a natural, like, stance of some sort. I use code words like ban this MF. No one would know what I'm talking about. I gotta say, that's pretty creative. What does ban this MF mean? I think the fact you say ban implies you want to maybe ban someone, but who is MF? I don't know. Did you see the art I posted in Discord the other day? Probably Hootie Hent on Moonwood's Discord or my Discord. Very stylized fox. Axel Benedict? Oh, are you doing something for Axel? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get distracted and look at your thing. I think on both Discords. Okay. I probably did, Hootie. I see everything everyone posts, but we've been having a lot of activity recently. You might have to remind me because I've forgotten. Yeah, nice. Nice. I really gotta, I don't know, yeah. I really gotta find a way to like share. Here's what I should do. Is I do this. I used to do this for another thing I do, where I would host like an event where I'd share. It was a whole thing. It was like a coding online meetup where we'd share progress on projects, and I'd share my screen and go through all the stuff. And I'd use an alternate Discord account, and that way I wouldn't leak anything because it's just my stupid alt that has no private messages or anything, or it's not like attached to my life. So what I should do is sign into Discord on my browser with my alt, and then join my server, and that way I can see all the public server messages. Now, obviously, you still need to probably, if you want to DM something to the alt, you probably have to use the alt instead of that. But I mean, at least then I'd have that like barrier protection that I could like handle with my paranoia, where this is my alt. Whatever you send to it might appear on stream. Don't send anything private. It just exists for public display. I think I forgot to post it in Discord, but it is there now. Ah, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Boo, boo, doo, boo, boo. I posted it in general. Actually, I have an art whips and game dev channel, but it's okay. Oh, I actually do remember this, like the pixel art. It's not loading for me right now because Discord sucks, but I do remember seeing this. Yes. All right, you're all good. A later nerd. You're the nerd, Isaiah. It's even in your name. But yeah, hell yeah. See you later, Isaiah. Thank you for stopping by. When you check back, I'm gonna have a whole fucking player in my game with animations and crap. It's gonna be so good. All right. Yeah. I'm also draw the fox. I would love to see your fox, Cameron. Okay. Okay, is this committed? I didn't see the art part of the Discord. Yeah, it's all good. People randomly drop stuff in general anyway. Oh, there it is! The gooblers. I called them gooblers. Like a little pixely, I don't know, everything that's a random abstract character is a goober in my head. And that is why they shall be identified as goobery. Yeah, nice. I don't know if you mentioned this before, but are they for like a certain project or anything game dev related or whatever, or are they just for practice, just for pixel art goodness? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. They are not for anything. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. This looks good. I just make them when I'm bored. I feel that. I don't know what to do now. Help. How's anyone do an idle animation? Can we hide these bones? Like, is this fine? Can I just have the character be like this? I want some movement, and I think the wiggle is the way to go. Like, the wiggle I had before was so good. Like this? Like a little like this. There we go. And we want to keep the head straight up, though, so we can do like that. But then that kind of looks... That's too much. Nah, let's make it a bit more subtle. Like this. Oh, it's too much? That. There we go. Okay, perfect. Perfect, we can get all those bones committed. And then... How did I do this last time? That idol is kind of crazy, the way it, like, wiggles so subtly in a nice way. Because now this needs to come all the way over this way. With these coming this. Because there needs to be, like, a reaction to the movement. Right, like that, and then... commit these bones, and then it's going to come back for 35 the other way. Like this. This is going to look awful. I hate this already. I hate this so much. I feel like it's not even... I need to reset these after I do this. That's one of the issues I'm encountering. But, like, there we go. So if I go from this to this, what does this look like? That's something. We'll make these the same. I mean, this could work, I guess. It needs to be way slower, though. I just make time to make something new in pixel art. Time to make another silly lol guy. Hell yeah! What program do you use? Is it Ace Sprite, as everyone should use for pixel art? Unlike some people, not gonna name any names. Or do you use like I don't know, you can use basically anything, right? Why is Pawn question? Don't worry about it, Pawn. Pawn, you should know who I'm talking about. You have the capacity to know who's out here pixel arting without Ace Sprite. You know damn well. Pixel Studio on... Oh, I think you have mentioned that before. Okay, well, that's Pixel in the name, so I'm sure it's fine. You get a pass for that. I'll allow it. Me as the arbiter of pixel creation things. I tried pixel arting on Pixie Editor. Oh, yeah, I think you mentioned that too. That is also acceptable, even though I think... Is Pixie Editor the one that's on the browser? It was an awful experience. Here's what I like about Ace Sprite. Oh, yeah, it is on the... Is it on the browser? Yeah! Oh, it's one of these where it's procedural stuff. Oh, I remember this. That's pretty... I need to use... That seems actually kind of cool. But it's what I was going to get into, which is... I like Ace Sprite for the fact that you can script things. I can like write tools and scripts, and they're really useful and helpful when I want to automate stuff. So like, you know, pro tip, learn to code, and then you don't even need to draw, you can just code something. This is really bad. This is not, I hate this. Can I not have this as my idle animation? So if it sways a little to the, okay, first of all, what I should be doing is having this just a mirror. That way it's more consistent. Grab that and then paste flip. Okay. So that should be a bit better. But then I also need to like have this, make this arm come in closer. Because it's like coming over, right? And then this needs to hang down a bit more. Like that. Like that maybe? Would that be good? This could work. Highlight all the bones. Commit. And then highlight all of the bones. Then we can copy and reverse that. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I mean, obviously it's fast here, but if I slow it down, it still looks like ass. It still looks like complete and utter garbage. Speaking of learning to code, you can just use procedural and VATS, then you can just skip this step. You could just use procedural and VATS. What are you saying to me right now? What the hell is a VATS? You're gonna have to speak English, I don't know. What do you mean skip this step? I don't really see how anything could make this, I don't know, better? Because usually when people talk about, you know, doing procedural stuff with an animation, it's kind of meh. But I guess I'm open to learning VATS. Your performance will appreciate VATS. Blender. Okay, I'm just gonna type Blender VATS. Let's see what comes up. OpenVAT is a Blender add-on that encodes vertex animation textures directly from animated geometry, designed for real-time engine export. It supports frame-based geometry via geometry nodes. Okay, I don't know what that means. New animation panel has been added. Allows you to define animation metadata that is written into exported JSON per animation name, frame ranges, loop, non-loop designation. That sounds really cool. Can you please, fucking person who made this thing, put some pictures in your README so I can see what it looks like when I add your add-on? No? This gonna be all text? Cool. But it seems like it has a really smooth integration for engines to export animations better. The thing with Blender is that it already has like a fantastic system where I just save my blend file and it loads it. So I don't really know how this helps me. Encode and preview vertex animation text. Like, what the hell is a vertex animation texture? I don't know what that is. Does that encode? I'm guessing that encodes the animation data into a texture somehow, which sounds awesome. That sounds really cool, but, and I guess you could probably load that through a GPU, which would also be really performant. But I don't, that seems like overkill. I don't know. I'm sorry, Pawn. Unless it's plug and play, I'm probably not gonna do that. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, you'll have to look up videos on that, and it is overkill. Oh my god! I thought you were gonna fight me more on that. I thought you'd be like, no, it's really good. Yeah, it's a bit much. I can't go. I already go overkill with so many other things. I can't add that to animations. I already struggle with so much. This needs to be as simple as possible. I hate this idle animation. Maybe if I slow it down enough, it'll eventually look good. But right now, it just feels so shit. I think, here's what I need to do. Here's what I need. First of all, there's gonna be another frame of stuff. Okay, can I I need to really add vertex groups too, so I can easily select these. I made a new silly guy, just finishing final details. Hell yeah! Okay, so I need to have, so the sway, like, screw all this. Screw all these guys. When I sway over, there needs to be a second frame where I hold here for a bit longer. So, like, move this more, this a bit more, this a bit more. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this. There we go. And then that'll make things a bit easier. And then we can also do some three-dimensional stuff, like move this back a little. And then move this forward, I guess. Okay, now select all of these. See, this will give it a bit more life. Oh, hello, Fanny Slam. Oh my god, hey! I'm off ears. Good luck with dev. Thank you. Do I have to type thank you because you're not on ears right now? Thank you. Oh, you have even like a no audio. Watching without audio. Oh, wow, that's really cool that Twitch has that. Well, thank you so much. I'm glad you could let me know. Do I have like a fun emoji I could send you? I'm gonna send, hold on, gamers. What are we gonna send Fanny in response? How about this Opera Zeb emote where it's an alien? I'm gonna do that. Shout out Opera Zeb for all the follows and also all the cool emotes in the sub. I don't know when I got subbed to Oprah, but thank you. I should say that next time. Oh my god, it's Oprah! Okay, now that I have this deep sway, next thing we do, okay, next we have to like do the like moving towards the other direction, but have some resistance from the arms. So like this is all gonna be reset basically. So pose, clear transform, but since we're moving this way from like left to right, these arms are gonna be swaying out like this. Yeah, they're gonna move this one back a bit. Yeah, and then this one's gonna be coming way in like that. Ooh, and then we have maybe the hand do some stuff. Oh crap, wait, that's too much. It's too much. We do that, maybe like that, and then this one could be turning up a little, like, oh, here we go. Ooh, we're cooking with idols. We're cooking with idle animations. I never thought I'd see the day. Okay, select all the bones, select all these, commit. All right, now we should be able to mirror stuff. So let's grab the original. Okay, first of all, it should be on 5s, not on 10s. Because I'm gonna slow it down in editor anyway. And then we're gonna make this paste flipped. Paste flipped. And then 140 will paste flip this. And then we end it on this. So that's gonna go to 144. Okay, this is gonna look really fast, but let's see what it looks like. So this is not great. It looks like the Invincible meme where he's twitching his arm. Yeah, okay, something went wrong. And it's right here. It's right here, I see it. This went wrong. Why does it do that? Oh, rigging time. Actually, Marmalade, I'm not rigging. Rigging is the process of adding the bones. The bones are already on the character, so it's actually animation right now, not rigging. Can we get that right, gamers? I am tired of people saying I'm rigging. I would never rig live on stream, except that one time I did, 1 stream ago, or 2 streams ago. Not the head though. The head is a separate object because it's a zombie. The head's detachable. Look, you can like hide the head. I mean, I can't right now, but you get the point. And I just unselected everything, which sucks. Don't worry. The head we attach in engine, so it's okay. I promise. Right now, I have to fix this shit right here. This needs to have a better transition between here. And I have a solution. I have a really good solution, which is I'm gonna select all these bones. I'm just gonna delete this keyframe. And that doesn't make it really that much better. Wait, let me select all these bones and delete this keyframe. It looks awful. It looks not great. Oh, it's kind of mid. Oh no, what have I done? What have I created? Wait. Let me make sure before I start destroying things. Ah! The new silly guys have made a post on the art area in the Discord. Oh, nice. Good stuff. That was pretty fast though. But there is indeed a new guy. Oh, there's a new Dottie song I gotta listen to. Oh, there's like so much stuff in art Discord, y'all. Y'all gotta chill. Okay. So why do I hate this? Why do I fucking hate this so much? It's just bad. I think before I even do anything with arms, I need to first make sure well, actually, you know what? This does look kind of correct for a zombie, honestly. Like, this could work. That's the thing, is it could work. And that's a key word. Could. But should it work? Let's find out. Paste flipped here. And then paste flipped here. I think this looks good. I think this looks zombie-ish. I think I've stumbled into something amazing. Wait a second. Wait a second. Did I cook? Chat, did I cook? Okay, marker. Add marker. Yeah, I know. Just let me add a name. Idle. We're gonna call it idle. Well, let's see. I need to see it in game. Let me pull up Godot. Wherever it is. Oh, here we go. Okay, Godot. Yeah, re-importing. I'm gonna re-import. Oh! Okay, and then armature here. Run. Zombie arms. I hate these names. Yeah, shut the fuck up. It's not Frisk. That doesn't make any sense. Frisk is yellow. Wait, no, Frisk. Yeah, Frisk is yellow. You mean Chris Deltarune? You fake fan. Thank you for the bits. I will munch on them shortly. Crunch. I should have like a crunching sound effect whenever bits comes. Like I sound like I'm eating them. Anyway, I just made an idle animation, and I also I screwed a thing up by re-importing that. Hold on. It goes from 115 to 144. Let me do that. 115, 144. That's gonna be a linear loop. Re-import. And then if we go to player, I should be able to select idle or something. And what do you mean to my character? It's a good skin color for a character, okay? What can I say? What do I do to make it pixel art now? You should draw a horse and Peter and Lois, and Lois can be like, Peter, the horse is here. That I don't what the fuck was that quote? Peter, how the fuck you do Lois? Peter, I can't do it. I can't do it justice. I'm sorry. Don't ever click onto some random dev stream again. I now skill enough to draw that. Oh, great. You're now perfect then. Now that you're skilled enough to oh, yo, bro, thank you for the follow. Yo, bro, how's it going? Oh, you're not skilled enough. No, nonsense, Hootie. Hootie, you improve your art skills, but this is how I always improve my skills on anything, is you always try and do something that is above your skill capability. Everything I've always gotten better, because everything I do is way beyond what I should be capable of doing. But, yo, what up? Bad first impression, but immediately lurking, lol. No, that's not a bad first impression. Yo, no one is ever obligated to chat ever. Lurking is chill and acceptable, and you should never feel guilty for doing it. So it is not a bad impression. It is at worst a neutral impression, yo, bro. Now, if you were to worship me and say I'm the best, and then be a good minion for me, as all my followers should, then that'd be a good first impression. But as you are right now, you have like 0 karma, so it's okay. All right. My apologies. What the fuck even is this? I cannot stop post-fixing and the blowfish whenever you say Hootie. What does that mean? What the hell is Hootie and the blowfish? Hootie and the blowfish. Oh, Hootie and the Blowfish? Okay, they're just like a whole ass like band. Oh, you know, for a second I thought it was some SpongeBob reference, like just some random throwaway line, like, yo, we're gonna play Hootie and the Blowfish tonight at the Clam or whatever. I honestly forgot about Deltarune. Axel, I've been playing so much Deltarune recently. I've beaten the game like 4 times for all 4 chapters because I keep fucking up all my runs and everything. I still don't have a run with the star guy in it, even though I have all the other runs completed for all the different, like, not, you know, I don't want to say any spoilers, but all different, like, routes you can take. I'm so Deltarune pilled. I am ready for chapter 5. I'm so excited. The second that shit comes out, I'm dropping everything. Hell yeah! Oh, let's go! Yo-bro confirmed to be a slave to me and my cause. Let's conquer the world. Old country band, notable for its member Darius Rucker. Okay, shout out Darius Rucker for all you do. Okay, I never heard of that band. Yeah, me neither, Hootie. It's old person band. It's boomer band. We don't have to worry about it. Anyway, hey, thank you for the emote, Gigi. Is that a hype train emote? Can I get that? Oh no, it's a custom emote by some person I'm never gonna be subbed to. I'll never get it. The cat. It's okay. That band was around since the 90s. Wow. Oh yes, 90s. I was not even sentient during any point of the 90s. I was born in the 90s, like, we're done with this. And then I was like, all right, bet. Darius Rucker went solo around mid-2000s? Oh, look at Cameron Googling information. Like a smarty smart. Like a farty fart. How the fuck do I do animation trees again, by the way? Okay, so we want to start on idle, right? So let's add animation. No, we want to add a state machine? No, crap, that's not what I want. We don't want state machine. We want blend tree? Yes. Animation, idle. Okay, so here's our idle animation. Goes to output. But we want to do a speed scale, time scale. Actually, no, this is fine. 0.2. Put that in the output. Okay. Can I preview this animation at all, or are we just gonna keep doing that? I think we're just gonna keep doing that. And then we want to connect this here. And then we can delete this connection. And then this is idle. Okay, so then how do I... First of all, can you refresh, player? We're gonna go back to you. There we are. There's my animation. Ooh. Okay, it's kind of zombie-ish. Yeah, it's a little freaky. I like it. All right, perfect. And it's nice and... Okay, that is a good pace for an animation. Now I have to find a way to detect whether we're running or not, which is going to be a little difficult because we have to use GD script, and my game is mostly written in Rust, so we have to start exposing information to Godot to detect whether or not we should be running. Okay. I mean, I think I just do a variable that sets the animate. I don't know. I'm trying like a speed thing, maybe. How do I move in this game? I don't remember. Okay, let me play the game and like refresh myself on what's going on. I was going to open Z. Where's my Z add-on? Tools? Come on, Godot? What the hell is this? Open Z. Okay, well that's opening. Go solo. I'm Han Solo. Okay, so I definitely have movement here, which is good. I don't know why the character's floating, by the way. I didn't do that. That's not my fault. And also that's not my fault either. What's up, chat? J'accuse! My aunt fed me this information. Oh, interesting. Hello, Cameron Ant. Can you hear us, or did Cameron just say that information out loud, and that's why he knew? Either way, hello. He's always Hootie to me. Lol. There's probably a Key and Peele skit where he's stuck with the Hootie name somewhere out there. What does that mean? The hell is a Key and Peele skit? I don't know things. I'm so sorry. Sounds like an old person comedy sketch routine, if I do say so myself. If fast, run. No, she is not present. Oh. Damn. Well, I guess not hi, Cameron Ant. God, can we just get this guy some culture? Who, me or Marmalade? I think it might be me. Damn. Okay, so the way things work is that the visuals, which are here... Yeah, open that up. Oh, God, it's been so long since I've touched this project. And by so long, I mean like a week. Maybe 2 weeks. But I have a system where I set positions... Here we go. Set the position for the player through this entity. I probably need to zoom in for chat. Through this collection of components, which has a global position 3D and then a global quant. Oh, player transform is what sets the player transform from the Bevy world. Okay. But this also means I need a way to detect speed, which I don't have yet. So let's figure that out. Can I player transform? That has to be in the game. On enter. Where's the game? Update game. Here we go. So we update game. We set some speeds. We're moving. Oh, here we go. They have like Y's. Oh, I gotta jump. Oh my God, I forgot. I fucking forgot. I'm making a platform. We need to do jump animations. Oh God, kill me. Oh my God, I hate doing jumping animations. That's my least favorite thing. Oh God, 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7. There, I did it. Hand motions and all. Key and Peele isn't that old. It started in the 2010s, but if you haven't watched them, lots of their skits are on YouTube. Look up Obama anger translator. Okay. I will add that to my watch later on my phone right now. Let's see. Okay. Obama anger translator. What? Clip President Obama's anger translator? What does that mean? Alright. Oh, there it is. Key and Peele. Oh! Wait, so what's the first clip? This is like a real... like a real thing. Alright. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Ba-do, ba-bo, ba-bo, ba-bo. Alright, God, I don't want to think about speed. How do you do... I mean... Do the characters even have momentum in my game? I don't think I want that or care for that at all. So it's just a matter of having a Boolean that detects whether or not I'm pushing anything this frame. Like if there's been any change based on player input. So I have desired translation, right? So I can probably check if that is not equal to 0. Yeah, here we go. And then do a push. So if this is not equal to 0, this is moving. Oh, I even have stuff right here, and the player... Oh, okay. Oh. Right here, I can go ahead and add some stuff for if player's moving. Pub crate... moving. I guess... Yeah, we'll say moving. It's a bool. And I can go ahead and add that here, so... T.moving equals true... And then I have to also do an else case here. So if else, we're not moving. So false. Should I be concerned about grounded? Will there ever be a circumstance where grounded will be set to true? Will like need to be updated when we're not moving? Like maybe if I hit like the perfect clip and jump right onto a ledge right when I'm at the peak of the jump. So technically there's no change in momentum, but we weren't on the ground? I don't know. I think for the sake of argument, we're gonna say, I don't know. If we're not moving, because we would have to, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna leave it like this for now though. Now I have this moving parameter, which exists in here where we set the data for Godot. Hey, Samrandeb, this is a warning. I am turning up the Toasty Time video. You and Moon were into a UTP, a YouTube poop. Okay. Toasty would love that. You need to tell Toasty that. Oh my god. Oh, Axel, I'm so excited for that. Holy cow. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Are you in the Toasty Discord? I don't think I've ever seen you like in Toasty World. But you need to post that there when you're done. They would love that. Everyone there. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, I'm excited. You should give me like a little preview if you have any progress on it at some point after stream. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. I don't know if there's much you can do to turn it into a YouTube. I guess Moon does have a bit of editing. And my segment has a lot of stuff in it too that you could do. So I suppose there is potential. You gotta add Riggy in there too, because Riggy is a part of my segment as well. It's like the whole video. You have to tell a story. That's what marks a good YouTube poop. It's a good narrative from start to finish. Wherever it may be, whatever it may be. I once made a SpongeBob YouTube poop. I don't know where it is though, so you'll never see it. The end. Wow, now I'm excited for that. I don't know what to do here. So I need a way to send state to the player. And one way I could do that is through the commands set property. So I guess I'll do that? That seems kind of expensive though. I think a better system would just be to update the, so what is this running in? This is running in-game if rigid body set resource exists. What's it even used for? Oh, it's used for that. Okay, okay, that makes sense. So I think I need another function for updating the animations or updating the animation state on a GDScript variation of the player. Like, does this have... So the player right now doesn't even have a node. The player is just a raw, freaking character controller, I think. Wait, where even is the character controller aspect? Player? Is the player just a node right now? Oh, good. Wait, no, that can't be right. Oh, it is right. Oh my god, it is, because the player is using Rapier. Oh shit, wait a second. So I don't have anything. Oh god, okay. How do we even dictate whether this is a player or not? This doesn't even have the player 1 marker. Where is that? Is that because I refreshed it? This should be marked as player 1. But I'm still able to control it, so I don't know. I'm confused. Everything is confusing. Why does anything work or not work? Who knows? I'm able to move it, so clearly it's something else. Something is marking this as a player, which I think is the player 1 marker I just added. Okay, whatever. Back on track. I need a way to communicate with the GDScript world. So let's go ahead and, yeah, I guess I just gotta add a player animation state node. So this is under game, but I wonder if I should have like a different thing, because I want all the game stuff to be Bevy related. So let me go ahead and make a new folder called, like, do I have anything Godot class related in here? Godot class. I don't. Okay, let's make a Godot folder. Godot classes. Yeah. Yeah, then player animation state, RS, and then here we can get started with, here we go. Now we're coding. Now I can get some points. Derive, Godot, class, kissing node, struct player animation state. So in here, what are we gonna have? We need to expose it, so I guess var we'll just do is walking for now. We also need, well, okay, here's what we need. Hey Nine, how's it going? We also need a rotation. That's what I'm missing. So we need a walking. So is walking is bool. We also need a rotation state. So var rotation real. And that'll like communicate with the visuals for Godot for what the rotation should be. Though wait a second, I feel like that would be more of a visuals thing, because I don't need to read that for the animation tree. How be you? I'm going to be doing okay as long as my thing works. Will it work? We're about to find out. So I'm gonna do something right now. I'm gonna do some rotations. So we have T rotation, which is an F32. So let's do like a rod quaternion thing. So quaternion. New. How do I? What? Quaternion. Is there like a good from angle axis? Okay, here we go. We can do vector 3 up. And you may set the angle to this rotation. And that should set the rotation of the character to what I want it to be. Oh, we can leave this unfinished for now, and then how do I compile? I don't even have my compile thing set up yet. How could this be? I made a silly guy with a bad walking animation. Oh no. Okay, wait. I'm right now melting my brain. I'm moving engines for my game. Oh my god. What was your game made in 9? Was it not RPG Maker? I don't remember. I'm so sorry. But what are you moving from and to? The silly guy looks like they're jumping. No! How could this be? Oh, from RPG Maker MV to MZ. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a little difficult, especially if you have a lot of plugins. Holy cow, I hope you're moving. Oh, you're moving to RPG Architect. That sounds familiar. I can't say I know it off the top of my head, though. Let me look it up. Architect. That sounds like a terrible name, though. RPG Architect. I feel like I've seen this before. Unleash your game development creativity with RPG Maker Architect. Features. Featuring unleash, yeah, you already said that. Game creation without limits. Okay. Customization made easy. All right. Advanced tools for seasoned developers. Versatile design capabilities. You can make a 3D world. Oh shit! How have I not heard of this? I feel like this would be pretty popular. Am I crazy? Is this recent? How long did this come? How long ago? God damn, I cannot talk. How long ago did RPG Maker Architect exist? Oh, it's on Steam. We can see that January 2023. Now on Steam, so it's probably even earlier than that. Holy cow, look at this! Oh my god, I love what the fuck? How have I not heard of this? I knew of every 3D RPG Maker alike, but I guess not. Wow. Huh. 147. Yeah, I feel like the terrible name is what's holding this back. This is a really cool looking engine. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Good stuff. The more you know. Well, I wish you all the luck with this 9. Is there a reason why it chose RPG Architect over, like, I don't know, like any of the other RPG Maker-like engines? Are you going to 3D? And if so, why that one over, like, I know RPG Papermaker is usually one people talk about. But I guess there's also like RPG Bacon and stuff like that. But yeah. I don't know. That seems like quite a commitment though. You've already made a couple maps to your game, right? So huh. Yeah. Moving is gonna be false for this. I heard bacon. Yeah, that's right, Marmalade. RPG Bacon. Probably the RPG Maker 3 like engine with 3D that is the best editor that I've seen. I finished a chapter already? God damn. Holy cow. Okay, well, yeah, good luck with that. It's gonna be a lot of... You also have to support all the events, too, and all the niche little changes you make. I'm at work, sorry for not responding. I'm in the server, but I'm not active. And the YouTube poop will be per person, so multiple of them actually... Oh my god, let's go! Let's go! Oh, I love that. Okay. Bet. I excited for that, Axel. Axel, I'll repost all your poops in, like, the collab Discord, too. So that way, I can make sure everyone sees them. Oh, okay. But do mine first. Even though I'm last in the video, I want mine done no matter what. And I don't have to wait for mine. So please. Please. I need to port everything. Yeah, I know, right? Do you have a lot of plugins? Because that's going to be the hardest thing. I mean, obviously, having to redo all the event stuff is also going to suck, but I assume that RPG Architect already has, like, dialogue support. So it's just sort of a matter of man-hours getting everything redone. I was going to do them in order, but that's what I'm afraid of. If you do them in order and then you never finish, that means I never get a YouTube poop. But, like, not that I'm saying you're not going to finish. I'm just saying, like, I would never be able to finish that kind of a project. I would definitely give up halfway. Oh. So the plugins I had are base things. I have to remake all the UI. Oh, shit, okay. I enjoy RPGs, but why do people need so many different engines? I don't know. You don't have to, some of them, you have the big corporate, been here forever RPG maker, and then you have ones that are free. I feel like all the RPG maker alternatives each have their own niche, so it makes sense. Like I said, the Bacon one is probably the best 3D one, so if you want to make a 3D game, that's where you go. RPG Papermaker though is free, so the benefit for that one is that it's free, even though it's not as intuitive to use. It might have like less good, like I don't know, RTP. Though I gotta say, it's not too bad. It's just like all the RTP stuff I feel like I could have drawn myself. Which I guess is what happens when you're a programmer making a solo engine by yourself. What am I even doing right now? I did all this. I have a warning. Why do I have a warning? Because this needs to be... Why is this... Okay, let's make it not mutable then, if it doesn't want to be mutable. And this is being used... Oh, that's right, I was doing the rotation stuff. Okay, let's give that a shot. So I like RPG Architect because it feels like a dumbed-down version of Godot. But also, if I make X amount, I don't need to pay them from what I understand. Oh, hell yeah! Also, Godot doesn't crash on me. So, is that what it is, though? RPG Architect is made in Godot. Which would make sense. RPG Architect Godot. That'd be sick if you could... Godot or RPG... I don't really know. But I'm asking if, like, is it a Godot-based engine? Which would be really, really cool. Oh, by the way, I love Tracer, Overwatch's blasters, and Fortnite. Cameron, what the fuck are you saying? Tracers? Blasters? Is Tracer in Overwatch right now? I was unaware. No one gave me the... No one told me that. Overwatch, Fortnite... collab? Is that a thing that's happening right now? Oh my god, here it is. Fortnite X Overwatch. May 14th this year. Wow, that's pretty cool. Still not gonna get me to play Fortnite, but I'm happy for everyone who is into Fortnite that's enjoying that. It used C#, but that's all I know. Tracer's thank you, Cameron. Yes, I am aware that Tracer's an Overwatch character. That's not what I was asking. Okay. I want to skin. All right, that's a little creepy, Cameron. You got to cool it. I understand sometimes. Sometimes you just like someone so much, you just want to tear their skin off and wear it as a suit, you know? You just want to eat someone's skin sometimes because you just are just so attracted. I understand, but like you gotta contain the primal urges within, Cameron. I might also take a crack at 3D RPG, but I don't know, it just isn't all for me. Yeah, I mean, I just like 3D aesthetically. So if I was in RPGs, I'd probably make a 3D RPG. It just looks professional, you know? It looks cool. Don't clip that. But to specify, Godot crashed on me constantly while Architect doesn't. Oh. Okay, so your earlier message said also Godot doesn't crash on me. So that's why I was confused. But Godot crashes on you. Okay. Dang, that sucks. I wonder why it does that. I wonder if it's like a graphics card issue or something. Sorry, already done. Fortnite is an okay game. I'd rather play Minecraft. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I feel like I can get into Fortnite. I'm really sad I never got the Miku skin on Fortnite. I really wanted to, but I just couldn't bring myself to play Fortnite. Short of Moira, she's my main. I see. My main is Roadhog, and then maybe Diva. I'm a tank main. But if I'm forced to play DPS, then it's Reaper all the way. I really like the new Reaper skill where you can teleport really fast. That's super fun. I find it mostly to be a ton of more work to do that. I don't think I could create properly. See, I totally agree with that because I'm running into the same issue where it takes so much more effort to design and make a 3D game. And like it definitely has a mental toll on me that's causing me to not be able to create games properly because of the sheer scale of making a simple level in 3D. But it's all I want to do. It's all I want to do, Juji. Wait, I can just look up something and found out Fortnite made a repo skin, but I can't get it now. Yeah, you gotta be ready. You gotta be in their event. If Fortnite ever does another Vocaloid event, though, I'm definitely getting Miku. They have to, right? Miku is eternal. Because there must be another Miku skin, please. But I'm recreating all the UI, but I'm loving the creation. That's good. I'm glad. I'm sure they have way better tools for UI than you usually have to deal with in RPG Maker, so I'm glad that's probably easier for you, hopefully. Okay. So, from axis angle, T-rotation. Randev, will you ever stream video games or just game dev? I'm a game dev only streamer. I will only ever stream game dev. I'm sorry to say. But, I don't know. I guess, no. Here's what I'll stream. I'm willing to stream, like, if someone makes a game, if I have a friend who develops a game, I'd be down to play their game. And I'd be down to play my own games. If I ever do a game jam, I'd also probably stream the games from the game jam. But outside of the context of playing games from other game developers that I know personally, I would probably, I'm not gonna do any Let's Plays besides that. We have friends? Yeah, I have some friends at least, Ryuji. And you're my friend, and I hope that you think I'm your friend, so you have friends. If you ever made a game, Ryuji, I would definitely play it on stream, 100%. I hope so. Yeah! Hatsune Mosquito? Axel, what the fuck are you saying? Oh, my own games? Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta lock in for a second, y'all. I don't know why my rotation isn't working. So, update game. I don't think I have a rotation set. Yeah, that's the thing. So, I need to set T-rotation here. T-rotation equals... And that's gonna be equal to my... Okay, so if I have a vector of desired translation, I need that to be, let's think. This dot x, a tan 2, this dot z. Okay, so that'll give me something. But I should only update this if any of these are not zeros. So this is not equal 0. Or this is not equal 0. Then we update rotation. Okay, now this is not going to be correct because you have to like experiment and see whether you need to negativify X or Z. Oh, so I think Z is Y, and I think Y you put first instead of X. Oh, God, I hate A10. Wait, am I a friend? Yeah, I don't see why not. I think we're friends, Hootie. I mean, when I'm streaming, everyone is a minion. And so, compared to me at least, my relation to you all is that you all are my minions. And you all must worship me, and I control you. But when I'm not streaming, and we're together in a different stream, like Moon Stream, we are friends. What do points do, Randev? Whoever has the most points at the end of the stream gets to roll a wheel of prizes. But I don't have that set up yet, so don't get too excited for this stream. Oh, okay, so wait. Okay, so things are almost looking correct. People are saying that Miku's new voice bank sounds like a mosquito. Really? I've heard some drama with that. I haven't really noticed too much. It all sounds the same to me. I have some friends who are really into, like, Vocaloid tuning and stuff. Like, yeah, this artist tunes the Vocaloid this way or that way, and I cannot tell the difference at all. Oh my God, it's my twin! Hello, Sea Goat! You know, what I meant to say when I was talking about that is that I don't mind at all because I can only feel, like, joy and what's the word? Oh my God, my vocabulary! Ah! I can feel nothing but happiness being compared to the goat! The goat! Which is thou. Seagoat Games have given me 5 bits via cheer. Eventually this will do something cool. Yeah, except it doesn't right now, so you've wasted your bits. I shall eat them all. Where's my eating emote? I gotta eat them before someone else eats them. There we go. Nom 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 nom. Who is Miku? I don't know. I'm saying Miku, Miku, ooh. I'm saying. Okay, so right now I'm trying to make. See, this is my player. I'm trying to make this player rotate, and they're not rotating correctly right now, so I'm mad. Why are they doing me like this? So, when I move this in these directions, it's, like, not correct. When I move like these, it's also not correct. When I do this, it's in the correct direction, which is always also throwing me off. So I'm just gonna guess and check, because I could not care to really figure this out. Thunk this out properly. Let's try negative Z. Oh yeah, bits should be thrown at your face. I like that. The thing is, what I wanted to do is I wanted donating bits to drop bits in the world and have them, like, give you a ton of points when you pick them up. But I don't want the person who's donating bits to not reap the benefits from getting those bits. So, like, do I have the bits fall on top of them and then maybe there's a chance that someone else could pick them up, but it's likely that the bit donator gets them anyway? Why is everything so fucked right now? I don't know. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I mean, maybe they could throw them at me. That feel like a redeem. Oh, you got triangle headed. You're gonna take your triangle head and you're gonna enjoy it. Oh fuck, wrong character. Oh my God, it's so wrong. No! Why is it like this? It's not even in, like, the right direction. Okay. Okay. Oh, congrats on your triple ball head. I don't know what to name it, I'm sorry. Give her big bit candy and then spawn smaller ones around them that can be gotten by anyone. Yeah, I was thinking something like that too, where they get like a bunch of points anyway, no matter what. Sir, just make the engine in Rust. LOL. The engine's basically, Bevy is in Rust. I don't know. That isn't the issue. This is not a matter of Rust or no Rust. This is an issue of math. And God, do I hate math. It's like my second least favorite thing behind meth. Oh, that snowman. Good job. Yeah, I'm gonna do something like that, where I want them to explode bits. I want other people to have fun when someone bits. But I still want them to gain benefits, or benefits as I like to call them. So this had it so everything's in reverse. So if I do negative here and negative here, would that fix it? Or would that make everything worse? I don't know. I guess the pawn head is okay. Okay. Wait, what was your new randomize? Where are you? Pawn. Oh my gosh, so many people on stream right now. Oh, there you are. Okay, you're red and yellow right now. That's a good combo of colors. Is this gonna work? Oh! Okay. Okay, now we're looking in the right direction. Big thing. Big change. Okay, now that we're looking in the right direction, next let's move the character onto the floor. Because right now, the character's position is just the center point of the capsule collider. But I need to offset that by half the capsule collider. So how do I do that? Is what I'm wondering. Where do I set the capsule collider's size? Is it in here? I think, yeah, here it is. Capsule to 0.5. So we have to offset position by 0.5, I think. I like my Goobler, but I guess the Goobler was better. I miss the old Goobler. I'm sorry, Hootie. I just wanted to make more interesting characters with arms. So we can do stuff with arms. I don't know, I wanted them to be more humanoid because I thought they'd make them more appealing. I'm sorry the old Gooblers are dead. I murdered them. I murdered them, it's true. Visuals, so we have to add plus vector 3 down times 0.5. That'll move the character onto the ground. Should probably not make that magic number be that magic number, but I don't care right now. It is what it is. No! I'll never see the Gooblers again. One day. I'll do a reference. It'll be great. What the hell is this? It's barely been moved down. What? Where's the position for this character if it's not in the center? Is it... Do I have to do a whole... Do I have to do one? That doesn't seem correct. At the center point of the... Wait. Hold your horses. This is a half height. But I should... If I'm centered, then the half height should... Okay, well, that worked. But I don't understand why it works, you know? That's why it's spooky. Like, why is this... So is the position of the character internally at the top of the capsule? That doesn't make any sense. This is a pool, not a bathtub. This is a bathtub, not a pool. Whatever he says. Pose 3. Okay. So... Whatev. I mean... I don't know. Is it just that the center point's at the top? That doesn't make any sense. That'd be... I'm gonna make fan art of Gooblers now. Oh! I'm down for that. I'd like to see that. Goobers? I mean, your guys are kind of already look like Goobers. Like really low-res Goobers. This is a beach. This is a bathtub. We have to make sure it's safe. We have to make sure there's no sharks or whatever. I saw like a really cute like animatic of that. I can't stop thinking about it, but I have no idea where it is, who made it, or how I can find it. So it's just lost to time, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm so mad about this center point thing, though. What do you mean that the position's at the top of the capsule? That's so dumb. It's centered at the origin and extends along the y-axis. This is the most common orientation for character capsules. Standing upright. Thanks. But then why is the position at the top? I don't understand. I don't understand. Well, I guess I'll never know. Oh, this is gonna frick me up when I have to like check positions. And you tell me the position is not on the floor? I don't know. Maybe it is? See, where's player's center? See, player's right here. Player's, that is definitely origin on the ground. I don't know. Am I modifying the wrong thing? It should just be set position with player transform, which should be on player 1 marker. So yeah, I don't know. Oh well. Let's also set up the player animation state thing. So new file mod rs pub create mod player animation state. And then let's add this to all this mod Godot classes. Okay, what's the issue? Oh, it needs an init. Class init base equals node. And then we're gonna give that the base node. Okay, and then we have an is walking boolean. So we just need to update this node. So let's go ahead and grab that. And I wonder if I should just make this a component as well. Because then I can update the component on... Oh, it's totally what I should... No, I can't do that because... Can I? See, is this connected to something? Wait, where is it? Visuals? It is. Because set global position and set quat, those have to be on an entity Godot node. So I can't just add animation state to this. Or can I? Or can I? Oh god, I'm dying. How's it going, everyone? Where am I gonna put this? I guess it should be in visuals, right? I need to make a whole visuals folder. Visuals. I guess player. I'm just gonna make another thing called player animation state. That's kind of lame, but whatever. Okay. Okie dokie. Update, create, prelude this. We got a module file. Mod areas. I think I gotta add the modules in here. Oh, that's so lame. I really want to put everything in the visuals folder, so I need to update this later. But for now, we're just gonna do it like this. And then in here, I can do what? I need to make a function that updates the node's variables based on a component's variables. So let's go ahead and make a component, I guess. I have to design so many things just to make a 3D JRPG. I know. Because you don't have to do a back wall anymore. You have to do 4 walls for everything you do. Ugh. Oh god. It's not fun. It sucks. Don't get me wrong, Gigi. I 100% agree. Making 3D stuff is the worst. I hate it. I hate that I'm like this. Struct player animations. I already have a player animation state, though. I'm gonna call it player animation state node. And then player animation state, I can put onto the player, I think. And then that, I don't know, we'll have a reference to, so I can like, oh, I can make this a kissing component? Kissing component, and then export the reference to the player's animation state node. Okay, that sounds good. Let's do export node, player animation state node. And then what would that be, an entity? Let's make it a, no, we'll do a, player animation state node, Godot node ID. Okay, now we're gonna do function update player animation state. Okay, and then this will also have a value in here that is the thing we need to sync, which is walking. So is walking, bool. And now in here we gotta do query. Oh god, can I query this? Query player animation state. And then for state in query. Does he need mutable? I don't think so. Also get all nodes in here. Non-send nodes. So let node equals state this. Try get as that. Player animation. Do I not have this? Oh, I don't even have it public right now. Pub create. All right, perfect. Okay. And now we can do player and no, I can't. Cause wait, no, this is public. Oh, fuck off. This is totally doable. Player animation state node. No, no. I just saw it. Where is it? Because of this N right here? Oh, because of N? What is this? The plot's of black and white? Good reference. Good reference, me. Okay. We'll just do this. Continue. So if node exists, we're gonna node.bind is walking equals state is walking. Okay, there we go. So that syncs the data between the Bevy and the Godot world. I think I'll try to make it low polish. I mean, you gotta, right? Trying to make something high poly by yourself for all the assets is basically impossible. You just gotta kind of simplify things, and especially for like random, what would you call them? Like what are like the good morning? Oh hey, Farron1111 on YouTube chat. Sorry I missed your YouTube chat whenever that was. You're probably not here anymore, but don't force me to do that. No. What are they called? Like little random decorative things. You just gotta make them low poly and fast and simple. Just give them like one color, make a vague shape, and you can like pump those out all day, every day. Oh, the boo. Okay, so I can't assign this, which means I should probably have a function for this. Impl player animation state node. Great. Set state is walking. Mute self? Self.is walking equals is walking. Oh crap. Is there we go. The things I do for fun functional design. Now I gotta do bind mute. Here it is, set state. Okay, perfect. Now this is all synced up. This needs to be mute. Okay. Boo, boo, boo. No, it should just be sub super function setup app mute app add systems update this. Okay, and then we're gonna call that from the module. Oh, I don't even have the. No, I'm not getting autocomplete. The module's not even in here. Mod player animation state, and then hub super function setup in here. Why isn't this auto-completing? Oh my god, I hate typing so much. Visuals. See, this is here. This should auto-complete. You freak. Oh, there doesn't need a mod here because I already have a module, which is the visuals right here. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, that's why I did have autocomplete. I'm just an idiot. There we go. All right, who's texting me? Good news! I got the starting menu done, the main menu done, and the dialogue UI done. Damn, that was fast. Good shit, 9. All right, I guess we're all making progress. At least I think I am. Because this is all synced. This is good to go. What else? Is that it? I don't know. I don't know. Animation node, that's synced and ready to go. This is all ready to go. I just need to give it the state, which I obtain from what? Right here is moving. Moving is then passed to visuals, but that's not really what I want though. I need this to be on the player, I think, which is gonna be on player transform. So I think I need a player transform and a, I guess, mute player animation state, which means I need to expose this Okay, this could work. I also need to make it so is walk. Do I have get set in here? I bet I don't do. Oh, I do. Oh, big. Okay. And then I can add get set to this. Get set. Setters, I guess. And then get set. Set equals pub crate. So I could set is walking inside of here when I give this player animation state, which is going to pretend like it doesn't even know it exists, even though it does. Duh. Or does it? Oh, it doesn't. Whoops. Okay, but now it does. Player animation state. T mood animation state. And then under animation state, we can do set is walking false. And then for here, we set is walking true. Okay. And that's one less thing I have to worry about in terms of rollback, because that's a purely visual feature. So I can go to player transform, remove the moving thing right here. Grounded is relevant. Rotation is not so relevant. But no, it is. It kind of is. Do I put that into the animation state? I couldn't I? And it wouldn't really matter, would it? Well, no, rotation is going to matter, because I need to be rotating, looking at certain things for things to work. I think. So we're going to keep rotation in here for now, but that is iffy. That is a bit of an iffy component for the player transform. But now that we have that in there, this should all update. So now I should be able to create a player animation state node. Let me recompile this. We can go into our editor and add that node, or we can just scream because something isn't working. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Save. Recompile. All right. Let's do this. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. Bum ba-da-da-da. Yo yeah, bub. Okay, here we go. Players here. And we need to add animation. Here it is. Player animation state node. So this is what we use for the context of the animation tree. We also need to add our component. Oh, crap. No, this should be fine, I think. Add our player animation state thing. But then, wait a second. When I go to this... Oh, no, we do inherit the entity from Godot here. Okay, that's perfect. That's literally so perfect. That means I can now reference these individual nodes. All right, amazing. Is this for the multiplayer game? Remember that? Yes. This is a multiplayer game. Do not worry. I remember. We are still working on that. I have not given up yet, despite how much I want to. I will persevere. Okay, so I've given this component to this. That's why things are so hard with this, right? Is I have to think in terms of everything as multiplayer, didactic pause. I don't know your big words, Cameron. I do not. My brain is small. Also, these heals disappear when you go behind them. Maybe not. Put us on hold for a moment. Did I really pause for that long? Was it that dramatic of a pause? And I'm gonna pause again to drink and take a sip. Hold on. Oh, that was some good water. Okay. Whew. I mean, am I good to go? No. Here's what I need. I need to go to animation tree. The whole point of this. Oh, hey, Pixel Tanuki. Welcome back. Or I guess welcome for staying if you've just been lurking. I don't know. But hey, how's it going? I'm about to get to the good part, which is I connect the idle to run with this little connecty thingy. And then we set the condition. First of all, I need to set the where is it? Where is the thing where I set... Oh, is it playback? Advanced expression base node. The path of the node used to evaluate the expression. Yeah, okay, so this is where I need this. I set the expression node to the animation state node. I've been lurking was eating food. Oh, hell yeah. Well, it's only fair. I was eating food during your stream. Even when I complain about not taking a break, I do take break. Secret. This is a little secret. Don't tell anyone I told you that. The walk cycle needs more MSG. Oh, yeah. God, I can go from MSG right now. I think I might have some ramen in the pantry. I might have to check. I got some, like, really good deals on, like, 50-cent ramen. Like, fancy ramen from the foreign grocery store recently. But I ate it already. It was kind of spicy. The end. That's all I have to say on that. You hummed for a moment in an apparent space out. Ah, okay, fine. I'll check out your clip. Your clippy clip that's very clippy. Is there a 30-minute one? Where's the pause? Oh! I don't understand. I don't understand, Cameron. I don't get it. The salt for rich people? Yeah, basically. Oh. Germs. No, it was a water cough. It went down the wrong hole a little. It's okay. It doesn't count as a real cough, even though you spread just as many germs. What the hell am I doing right now? This I need to add the, this has the wait. Is walking is on here. So if I go to this, I need this expression to be self is walking. Okay. And do I need to change this? I don't think so. And then for the return, it's the same thing. This is going to be advanced if self.not is walking. And then we have a run. Then we have animation. Then everything's good. I think. Usually I changed some things for this, but I don't remember what. And I'm kind of... Oh, we changed this. Let's add some X-Fade time or whatever it's called. There we go. And I'll go to our test level. Wait, does MSG increase my gold? What? Does having MSG increase my gold life? What is... Oh, just like it make you become richer? Didn't watch a clip, did we now? I did not, Cameron. I'm sorry. But you know what? You know what I did do? I had an animation to my game. Look at this. Look. Look, it's working. Look at that. I have a whole character that's walking around. And it looks like it's real. Oh my God, it's beautiful. I should probably attach the head to the body. The fan art is in the Discord. Ooh, okay. I'll check that out in a bit. Right now I'm super happy. I made progress. Look at that! Look at that! Shout out Philip45 coming into the fray just in time. Look at me, I am a game developer. I can make things look good. Okay. Let's make the head sink. Let's make the head attached to the body. But that's easy, because all I do is I go... Actually, it's gonna be very, very difficult. Who got the feety head? I don't know. Anyone could have a feety head now. Because you can randomize your head shape. Okay, look, no. Head is easy fix. This is so easy. We go to armature. We add a bone attachment. Note that I'm a copyright these 3D transformers. Okay, we want this bone attachment, and we set that to a bone name. What bone? Not wiener. I'll tell you that much. Stomach, chest. Where's like? Okay, what's this bone called again? This one. What is this bone? Chest 2. Oh God, I didn't name these. Oh no. This is like neck 1. We'll call this neck 2. Okay, save. That's gonna have to re-import. Yeah, do your re-import. See if I care. And then we can set this to neck 2. Now here's the real issue: is that first of all, what's happening here? Parent is not a skeleton. Yes, it is. Oh, it wasn't. I'm an idiot. Oh, and then it has a drop down when I do that. Okay, okay, I fixed it. When do we get to see you make a bevy machine? Never. I'm satisfied with my water. I just like pure water, and if I need to add a little flavoring to it, I just get my flavoring packet from my flavoring packet pouch. Various flavors. One time, one of the flavor was a Dr. Pepper, and it was awful at the end. Wait, what was that bone name? It's Neck 2. Or you're talking about Wiener. It may have been Wiener. Poor H20. You shall be missed. So here's the issue, right? Head is a built-in node, which means I can't move it or do anything with it. That's really annoying. Plus hair. Oh, hair's here too. Oh God. Ah. I need to go into zombie.blend and export the hair and the head separately. How do I do that though? I mean, can I skip import but then import it to file? I don't think I can, because when I do this. Oh, I can. I do that, then I save the file here. Okay, head.mesh. Okay, .res. Save. And then I hate that none of these are named properly. I should probably do that before I start saving things. It's too late. I've already done it. Re-import. And then I got one thing instead of two. Oh, no. I forgot to skip import for this. Okay, okay, I'm gonna fix all the names. Hold on. Hold. Okay, Gumpy. God damn. Don't call me Gumpy. Hair needs to be called hair. Head needs to be called head. And then character needs to be called character. Pants? Guess what needs to be called? Yeah, that needs to be called pants. Shirt needs to be called shirt. Okay, now everything's named. Everything's gonna get fucked up. Oh God. But it's okay. We can do this. We can oh God. Oh no. Players. Okay, we want hair. Okay, this is correct. We want that. Save. Override. Then head. Skip import. Save at this location. Now I'm kind of concerned because I don't know, we'll re-import and see if it imports. It's not importing, y'all. Look, if you skip import, it doesn't import it to the new position. But if I don't skip import, then it appears in my built-in, which I need to use for the armature. Oh, come on, Godot, give me a break, please. What do I do here? I guess I just have to make it invisible. That sucks. Okay, whatever. We can add our head, I think. Why is our head all the way over there? Whatever. Add that to our bone attachment. And then reset that transform. And then add the hair to the head. And reset that transform. And what do we get? Nothing. Where the fuck is... What? Huh? Where is it? Is it scale 0? Oh, it's super big. Oh, no. This needs to be 1. And then this needs to be... Oh, that is 1. Then what's this? Why are they so high up? What the hell is this? Oh, I got a 6, 7. Oh, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Okay. Are this animated in real life? If so, I'm ecstatic to meet you. Oh, are you this? I thought you were talking about yes. When I'm in public, I'm this animated. When people are looking at me and I feel nervous and socially anxious, I am super animated. I channel my social anxiety into power and energy. Oh, Mr. TV God, can I become a goobler? I don't like being can I become a goober? I don't like being a goobler. Oh, fine. Hootie Hen, I'll get to it eventually. When everything on my to-do list is done, I will definitely add goobers. It's just a matter of time. Are you this animated? All right, you know you're good, Pixel Tanuki. God, don't build me up like this. I don't know. The anxiety readings will be off the charts in this event. No! Please, I really am scared. I'm wondering if I should ask my friends to join me, but they're all busy on like Saturdays. So I don't know if I can drag anyone along. I'm just gonna be there solo. Alone and afraid. Like, hey guy, hey y'all, how's it going? It's me. I don't want to be known as anyone. I'm just gonna come in there, be like, hello, I'm random stranger 355. Wait, why is this off? Oh, because that, okay. Okay, so here's another issue, right? I need to make it so that I've earned the, wait, what the fuck? You've earned the first anniversary watcher badge? How, what? Okay. I didn't know I could earn my own badge. What the hell? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, test? Apparently I earned my own badge, even though it doesn't make any sense because I've test. Do I have the new badge now? How do I select it? Okay, there I am. Anniversary watcher. Yes, I selected that. Is it appearing on me? I can't tell. Wait, let me refresh. It isn't appearing. How do I select that? How do I choose that? How do I do anything? I don't know. Sub for first anniversary subber. I want my own badge. How do I get that? I have to gift a sub. I have to fucking gift a sub for my own fucking badge. That's so stupid. I hate that, but I want it. I made that badge. I deserve it. I don't know. But yeah, y'all, you can get a custom badge for watching. Make sure you watch my stream for free badge. I guess now, I don't know how the hell it's taken me this long. Because, oh yeah, I guess last stream was 3 hours. And I just got to 2 hours now, so, huh. Okay, I guess alright, huh. I guess that does make sense. I guess it's only been 5 hours. Damn. Can you look at art? I'm afraid, Hootie Hand, I do not look at art on demand. In fact, I need to make sure, I want to set a precedent that I don't look at Discord and stuff while I'm streaming, so I'm afraid I will not be looking at your art until the end of stream. But if you remind me before stream ends, I'll look at it then. But not while I'm locked in. No. I need to make sure I don't fall into that bad habit of being a Discord opener. Today I learned there's a VATism for 911. What? Cam, what the hell are you saying? VAT sim for 911 dispatch. What does that mean? Okay, back to Lurky. I'm trying to put all mine into this little cat game. Yeah, you're all good, Tanuki. Get to work. You have 1 week. Holy cow. I would not be on the internet at all. I wouldn't be streaming or anything the week before I presented something at a con. I'd be so fucking nervous. Yeah. I'd be gone before stream ends. That's okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Hootie. But what's important is that I will see it eventually. So hell yeah. Hells yeah. Boom ba doom boom boo do 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 do. I'm very nervous. Oh no! Don't be. From what I've seen, your game looks really cool. Like anything 3D, especially in Unreal, is gonna look sick as hell. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be nervous. We're all gonna be nervous, so don't you worry. Do not worry. 1 bit. Games are hard. That's what I'm saying. That is what I am saying. Hold on, I gotta like lock in here for a second, y'all, because I need my head's origin to be at the resting position of this neck bone, and I'm not sure how I can do that. Like, do I have a position for this bone? Can I view that? Here it is, right here. So I need to copy this, and then set that to be the head's position without specifically, I need to set this to be the head's origin, and I'm not sure how I can do that. People who have never made a game can be so harsh. Oh shit, really? Oh, it's okay. No, you got this though. Is this? You said you were like on the board for these kind of things, so I'm assuming this is not your first time showing off a game in like a this kind of setting, Tanuki. So I'm sure you got this. Unless I'm wrong, unless this is their first time, in which case, damn, I'd be scared if I were you. You shout out a leader for. I know, Cameron. I know. I want to. It is your first time? Oh my god, really? Oh. Oh no. Well, it is what it is. It's okay. You're gonna do great. I know. You got this. Wait, what is this message? Is Minecraft hard? That's not what I read. Well, thank you, guys. Yeah, hell, you got this, dude. I'm gonna be there, and I'll be super nice. I promise. I'll hide by the free art prints I'm getting right. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Look, you just gotta think like, the people playing your game are way more scared of you than you are of them. At least in my case. I don't know about everyone else, though. They might be less scared. They might not care. The worst somebody have like a child come on and play your game. Like, I don't get it. How do I gain? I don't know. What does a child sound like? I have not interacted with a child in so long. I don't. I don't know. I'm like, I am banned from all children after the incident. Not really. It's okay, I swear. I just don't like children. They're scary. Wait, we're supposed to be me scared. What? Hootie, what the fuck are you saying? If someone is mean, I'll be like, no art print for you. Exactly. So you gotta hold that over their heads. Be like, say something nice, or you don't get my free shit. You know, next time I wish I had like a backdrop. I wish I had a wall behind me, so I could put up prints and posters behind my face cam, and then people could like see my thing, and I could put your thing up behind me. Alas, it is not possible. Well, you know what you could do? You could send me a digital version of the print, and I could put it up in my stream interface for a little bit in celebration. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. What am I doing right? Oh my god, I don't know how to do this. How the hell? Okay, wait. I have the head selected. Item. See, how do I set the origin though? I have to set the 3D cursor position to that. So get that, and then this item's at that position. So go back, okay, collect that. Go back to object mode. Set view Y to that. Okay, and then what? Then I set, okay, that's a 3D cursor position. And then I set my origin to 3D cursor. And I do the same thing for the hair. Set origin to 3D cursor. Okay, then save. And now when this re-imports, the head should fall down. Oh! Oh my god, I did it! Okay. There we go. And now if I run the game, the head should be in like the right spot. Did my arm just freak out when I looked over? What the hell was that? Look at that! The head's in the right spot! Oh my god! Oh my god, let's go! Holy cow, we're like making a real game. Okay. Is Mira's character like a little jittery? Am I crazy? Is that happening or is that... Wait. Are they jittery? I can't really tell. I did like slow this down. Yeah, I can't really walk and slow down. God damn it. I'm sure it's fine. Is there something weird with this way I'm doing the game design? Like, because it's in sync with the Bevy world, so it's a little out of sync when I move it? But it looks fine now. Was I just not, like, locked in on the game? I don't know. Wow, but yeah, you got this, Pixel Tanuki. Oh my god, when I saw your cane... What? Oh my god, when I saw your cane on your head, I died of laughter. Your face came... Oh! Okay. Look. When I saw your cum on your head, I'm like, what the fuck? Tanuki! Free drinking milk! What? Cameron! Drop down on the top will let you reset it. There you go. I came in your game. I hate it here. I hate it here. Alright. Drop. Yeah, I don't know. Let's restart it again, see if get that issue again. I mean, maybe, but it's probably fine. Maybe I have to interpolate some stuff. Why is my game frozen? Why can't I move? Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, it's weird that this is now controlled with arrow keys, but okay. Yeah. Wow, alright, there we go. It looks smooth, looks nice. Holy cow, we're like not even done the stream yet. I made so much progress. I guess let's add a camera to the character. I mean, that isn't too hard. I just literally attach the camera to the character and that should be okay. The issue is I need to make different cameras for each character because it's a multiplayer game. Wait, so you're a zombie, the player? Does he find rain-flavored water? No. the premise of the game is it's a 2-player multiplayer game. One character is a zombie, and the other one is a robot. And I made them a zombie and a robot because zombies and robots have detachable heads. And the idea is that the puzzling aspect comes from the fact that your head is like stuck in a certain direction. So like, you know, it'll be like stuck looking this way for one player and then maybe stuck looking this way for another player. And you have to like solve puzzles with like each player's perspective being stuck in a certain direction. And then the ultimate goal is have your heads look in opposite directions and then meet each other in the middle somewhere. And then you kiss because it's a romance game. So like you're trying to make the 2 players kiss, and that's why it's called Project Kiss right now. I think I'm gonna name the game like Kiss the Zombie or something. And yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's gonna be like a wholesome romance game. It's gonna be so like sweet and like cute and like, well, that's what I'm going for at least. That doesn't even need Bev or MSD. Nah. We have all the spice and flavor in this game the world has ever seen. It's gonna be amazing. LGBTQ. Well, I mean, the robot is gonna be technically non-binary because it's a robot. And then, I don't know what I'm doing with this character. They're also kind of like very genderless looking at the moment, very Chris But I'll think of something gay to do with them. Don't worry. They will have that LGBT tag on Steam. Rest assured. Rest assured. Does anyone remember the game Tulip? Yes! Yes, Tanuki, I know exactly. Yes! Yes. I've never played it, but I watched a Let's Play of it. It's probably like fuck, what was it? Was it the Game Grumps Let's Play I saw of it? I've definitely seen the game a bit. I remember we had it on PS2 as a kid, and I wasn't allowed to play it. Robot's not doing binary, what the? Oh my god, you're right, Juji, what the fuck? You can't make a robot non-binary, it literally has binary in it. Wait, that's so facts. That's so fucking facts. That's, well, yeah, I don't know. You actually got me there. You actually got me there. There is some joke to be made about a non-binary robot. I don't know, maybe it's like quantum controlled. It's like a quantum robot computer thing, and so that way the joke is there. I don't know. Robot 1s and 0s not. God damn it, y'all! I don't know. Pretty advanced for a robot. My mom said, "Yeah, I didn't want to teach you that just kissing people was okay." I was like, "Okay, mom." Yeah. That's a really fucking funny story, Tanuki. My mom was never that involved in any games I played. Just gotta, I don't know. Where does Tulip come from? Like, how do you get Tulip in your library as a child? Like, you're not asking for Tulip at Christmas. So some random person just buy you Tulip at some point? Or maybe it was like an older sibling, I don't know. Maybe that's why the robot has feelings. Because it's not, oh yes, exactly, it's like a glitched robot or something, I don't know. But the idea is that, it's a zombie apocalypse. The zombie falls into a lab, and that's where, like, the robot sleeps. And then, like, you have, like, a very lab-themed, puzzles, because this game is just a ripoff from Portal 2, basically. Yeah. It's, like, 16 seconds, but I think it's funny. Oh, what is? What's 16 seconds? I love the LGBTQ mutiny? What does that mean? What could that possibly mean? Alright, fine. You've intrigued me. Check my DMs. Axel, I can't open Discord! How many times I gotta tell y'all I can't open Discord? Oh my god! I'm gonna crash out. Alright, fine. No, I set a precedent. I already told Hootie I'm not gonna open Discord. I can't make an exception. We got it. If you want me to open Discord, Twitch DMs, true. If you want me to open Discord, you gotta wait till the end of stream. That's the rule. I'm setting my foot down now. No, I know it's a video, but like, I can't open Discord to get the video link. Unless on this user profile, no, y'all. It's the start of the YTP? Oh, fuck, Axel. Okay, fine. Okay. Oh, it's like literally like a, like you uploaded it as a raw video. Oh my god. Oh, no, I want to watch this. I want to watch this on stream. I guess it has to be a secret though, right? So I guess it's okay that I watch it not on stream. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. All right, fine. I'm going to sign into an alt account and watch this live on stream. Just for you, Axe. So I'm going to get this figured out right now. What's my YouTube alt? Or what's my Discord alt? Okay, I think it's like, I'm not going to say it out loud. But, oh god, you guys, I can't like type it in because my thing! I can't type in any passwords. I have a keylogger on stream. Oh shit, how do I log into my Discord? I gotta put up like a big, okay, what is this? Scene 2, Moonwood? Oh, I saw my Moonwood thing up. I need like a black scene, hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, but then you can still construct the letters? Would anyone do that? Would you reconstruct letters? Okay, whatever, fine. Oh. Alright, have it your way. If this isn't the right one, though, I'm just gonna give up. It's also gonna make me, like, verify my email and everything. This is gonna be really annoying. Yeah, are you human? Yes, I'm human. Login is invalid. Okay. I also don't know my password for this, Axel, so if I don't know it, then I don't know it. God, what is it? Is it this? So maybe we confirm I'm not a robot every time. Oh, yep, now new login detect, I have to redo my thing. Okay, unified. Refresh this. Verify Discord login. Verify login. Alright, here we go. Alright, IP address authorized. Login. Never close this. Okay, what's my... Okay, CERD2 is now up... Do I even have the CERD2 username? Should I grab that if I can? There's no way that is available anymore. CERD2. Yeah, oh... CERD... No, the username's not available! Fuck, I should have grabbed it when I had the chance! CERD2... Oh, that is... Okay, wait, I gotta choose a good username for this, my alt. Give me a sec. CERD... Maybe CERD_2? Oh, that's taken? Come on! Who's taking all these usernames? God damn! There can't be that many CERDs! Who the fuck is CERD2 on Discord? I'm coming for you. Maybe CERD_alt? Someone took CERD_alt? Who are you? Who took CERD_alt? Fuck off! Okay, how about CERD.2? Who took CERD.2? Come on! I hate y'all. I hate all of you. People, oh wait, I can turn on my thing. Wait, let me type in a bunch of characters to... Okay. Okay, there, I typed in a bunch of characters, so you cannot reconstruct my password from the available characters. Plus, y'all suck them all up too. No, can't be some rand alt. Oh. Okay, no, we should be fine, Juji. No, it's okay. Everything's okay. I don't care, nothing on this Discord anyway, but still. I'm so mad. Who took my username? You fucking freaks out here. How did I even get CERD if it's such a... Oh, I'm so mad that I couldn't get this. CERD_2. How about CERD-2? Oh, I can only use underscores or periods. So I can't get CERD2. I just have to do CERD2. Oh, that's so lame. That's so fucking lame that I can't have the username that I want. Discord, why did you do this? Why did you take away our, like, the coolest username things? Can I get this? Okay, I can't have that. It's like Mewtwo, but it's CERD2. See, that's fun. That's interesting. Now I have to type my password again to change my username. Okay, done. Am I human? Yes, I'm human. Oh, so I'm gonna do CAPTCHA shit. Wait, let me make sure I don't lose all my viewers and turn my stream interface back on. All right, there we go. And then all the chickens that are outside. That's the chicken that's outside, and that's it. Select the chickens that are outside again. Okay, outside chickens. Verify. Okay. Now I need to go to my URL, which is discord.someran.dev. I'm glad that I have that so I don't have to memorize anything. Accept invite. I have to re-verify that I'm human. Please just let me go. Accepting invite, opening Discord app. Oh my god, yeah, customize my fucking experience. I don't care. Nope. Skip. Skip. Finish. Holy moly! Alright, I'm in my own server. There we go. Now, Axel, I need you to send that to Serd2, the person that just joined. And then I can look at it on stream. Alright, there. You guys broke me. I have Discord now available on stream. I hope you're happy. Okay, completed. Alright, back to game dev while I'm waiting on that. Beautiful. Did I like scare everyone away? Use Twitch. Oh, yeah, no, it's videos. Start the universe at the overlay. It's pain. Let's get out of the way. Don't share a track. I'm not signed into that either. It's a whole thing. But here, now everything's fixed. If you want to send me something on stream, send it to the alt Discord and I'll check it out. But you're not gonna make this whole thing. You get like one art, and you gotta post it on my channel to improve engagement or whatever. Oh, okay. Discord. Yeah, there we go. Discord. Jeez, that is a lot of work just to YouTube. What? No. It's a lot of work just to not leak any DMs on Twitch. Alright. Okay, there we go. Here we are, Hootie Hen. Alright, since I'm here, might as well. Okay, can I, like, drag this out? Surely I can't leak my IP by opening Discord, right? Surely this is fine. But, yeah, there we go. That's a good goober art. Oh my god, hey! The more you know. Boo-doo-doo-doo. And then, why do I have something in streams feed? Oh, it's just this. Even though this is already here, when at least now I can have this open and check for this whenever I stream. Alright, well, okie doke. Okie dokie. Alright, y'all. Oh, I have a viewer on YouTube right now. Hey, YouTube viewer, don't leave. Don't leave. Say something. Say anything. I don't know. Hi, how's it going? Okay. What do I do now, guys? I'm through. I've done everything I wanted to do this stream. I have a whole freaking character. What else can I want in life? I guess I should add jumping next. Make robot. Robot is gonna be a whole separate thing. I need to like do a whole stream dedicated to robot modeling. I think that might be next stream, because if I get jumping done this stream, then that's all I have. Then I can do robot next stream. So I'll do that next time. Oh, plus I need to like design the robot in my head too. I mean, I could borrow a lot of proportions from this character, but I want robot to look really robot-y, right? Like I want completely different legs. Like we looked at the references I had last time where it was, the legs were not feet at all. They were just like stumps for a lot of robot characters. And then I want the arms to be different too, and like floaty, and the head to be floaty. I need to think about it for a while. But until then, when you ending stream? I stream for 4 hours, Hootie, so stream ends at 1:15. But I literally just looked at your goober art. Like, did you just miss it? I'm so sorry. You have to maybe watch the VOD. Oh my god, Hootie. Hootie. I'm so sorry if you just missed it. Oh, I'm sorry your thing's acting up, Axel. I'll check it out after stream, though, if you want. That link's expired, is it? I just used it myself. What? Also, I'm pretty sure you're already in the Discord, Axel. Like, I'm 99%... Okay, like, you're in here. Show member list, Axel? Are you not? Maybe you're not, and I'm just crazy. Did you like it? I did like it. It was really good. You did a good job. Boop, 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 boop. So I do ask if you're gonna, like, post a bunch of, arts. Please keep in the one message and try not to, like, spam up the art chat too much so that other people have opportunities to show their art. But, yeah. Send me a link on main lol. Okay. Alright. Are you really not in here? No. Okay. God, you're a guy. This is why I don't do this stuff, y'all, because I fucking... We're distracting away from stream. Some ran.dev. First of all, that link should definitely work. But what does this redirect to? Discord.someran.dev. Boop, 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 boop. This goes to this. Second copy. And then go in here. Like, are you sure it just doesn't work because you're already in the Discord? I don't know. I try not to spam, but I like when I make art when bored, so I might be posting a lot when I remember. Yeah. Like, I'm thinking maybe it should be like a forum channel, but I hate doing that because people don't get notified on forums, so then people aren't, like, incentivized to post. But then also, should I just have a rule where, like, you can only post once per day? I might do that, and then if you post multiple times, you get, like, just deleted. Boo, boom, 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 boom. I was not in the server. Oh, damn. Well, you are now. Welcome to some ran server, Axel. Enjoy your stay or not. I don't care. I gotta do jumping animations, yo. I don't wanna. I don't fucking wanna. But we gotta. So here we go. Let's start at 150 because why not? Let's reset everything here. So grab that. Oh, we need to go into pose mode. Okay, select this. Pose mode. This is the reset pose, right? Yeah, let's reset to that pose. Start from 150 and then go to, like, I don't know, 180 should be good. And this is... Do we do, like, a startup jump? I don't think we need to, right? When you do it, you will get better at it, too, so why not? Yeah, well, obviously, I'm gonna do it. We have to do it. That's the thing, right? Is that... we gotta. Whether I like it or not. There is going to be some jumping animation and or robot development. Sent an artwork. Oh, you sent the video? Okay. Boo, 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 doo, boo. Is it not updating for me? I don't know. I guess it's still uploading. Okay. Okay. Look, I've done it. The thing is, I hate redoing stuff I've already done before, and I've done a jump animation. I just need to remember how I did it. But it's going to look something like... I need to go from idle to jump, which is going to be almost like this. So we got that reset pose. So then I'm going to start at 155. And at 155, I don't know, I guess at the very least we should have the arms down. Let me have this one go down. And then we can, like, you know, make it a bit more natural looking. Like that. There we go, and then we can mirror this, or commit that. Actually, commit this whole pose, honestly. And then we can copy, boop, boop, paste flipped. That didn't work. Sick. Let's try that again. Copy, and then paste flipped. Okay, there we go. There. All right. Sir and YouTube poop I'm making, enjoy or don't. All right, here we go. I'm gonna do all the work to set up the... Here, I'm gonna turn on desktop audio and turn off sound effects. Okay. And then, I guess I can turn this way more up. Okay, let me know if it's too loud. Okay, here we go. Wait, whoa. Okay. The mashing, is that a moon reference? Is that a moon mashing button reference if I do see it? No audio? How? Oh, I know why that's happening. So I gotta turn this on. Okay. All right.
Final round.
First of all, the context is you guys gotta watch a Toasty Time collab video. Go to youtube.com/still no audio. What? How? What's being uploaded to Twitch if not this track? I don't know. There it is. Okay, cool. First of all, go watch. I mean, if you're in the Discord, which you all are, yeah, you're all good. I'm gonna sneeze. Is that what I'm gonna do? Okay. Here we go. Why am I being attacked?
Down. You're the one that started this project that I had to work on. Admittedly, the game was a game.
Whoa! The game was a game. Oh, okay. It beat
this project that I had to work on.
Admittedly, the game was a game.
The game was a game.
Whoa! What is happening?
Final round. Fight.
Oh no, Axel.
Okay, so I've tracked you down. You're the one that started this project that I had to work on. Admittedly, the game was a game.
This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be crazy when he start dropping these in Toasty's Discord. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. Oh my, all right. Perhaps I will admit that it was worth the effort doing all that. Oh, and I gotta turn this on, this off. I really need more toggles for handling volume on OBS. Oh, I gotta turn the audio back on. Okay. All right. Thank you for sharing. I excite Axel for the final version. At the very least, you gotta finish mine Moons. Screw everyone else. But it's ours. I want to see some poop action. I am also sorry about the high scores, everyone. The high scores still aren't saved, by the way, so don't get too obsessed over them. Anyway, back to game dev. Hooray! Okay. Okie dokie. How do you jump? Do I have my other reference? Can I pull up my other player? Wait, hold on. Let me do that. Blender 5. This has to be somewhere. So I can't post more than one art per day. I would prefer that, Hootie, if that's okay. Like, you can make one, like, you can make multiple arts in a single message, but I would appreciate it if we didn't just keep posting every hour on the hour whenever a new art was done. Yeah. Okay, I'll try. You better. You're gonna try, you better do. Before I have to start imposing bots and rules and other things. But yeah. But also from this point forward, I don't know. From this point forward, I only check Discord to start and end of stream. So I need to make that a rule on my Twitch as well, so that we don't fall down this hoop again. We are here for progress and knowledge and gains of various sorts. Gains of the game variety. Games, Godot. Where's my, here it is. Is it Silly Witches Platformer 2? Why do I have 2 of these? No project. Where's my character? Is it in this? Godot project, visual assets. Oh, this seems more like it. Player blend. Okay, here's this player. If you try to focus on progress, why are you reading chat? Because chat I can read and do work on at the same time. Plus, it's engaging. We're supposed to have fun. There's a big difference between the effort it takes to look at chat and read versus like opening Discord and pausing to consume. Wait, did I just see my arm twitch like crazy? Okay, whatever. To consume things on Discord. There's a massive difference. Anywho, so here's this player I made once. That has a bunch of crazy animations. I really love the run on this character. I'm really happy with this. So here's the jump though, where they kneel down a bit and then jump up like that. So, and then there's like this transition to fall where their legs start wiggling. Oh my god, it's so good. Okay, so, but I can do this though. This isn't too bad. I don't know if I need this. This looks good, but I don't know if I need, because there's no pause when you jump in my game. And I don't want there to be a pause. Jump squatches kind of sucks. Made that while at work between cashing out custom. Really? You did all of that? How? On your phone? Holy cow, Axel. God damn it. I used to be one of those people that do everything on my phone too. Like all editing and all development and stuff. But I got to try. You're all good, Hootie. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good sleep. And thank you for the goober art. I'm so sorry that goobers have yet to exist again in this world. One day, I promise. Look, I even have a land animation. And a... Oh, that's what I did in this game. It made it feel so polished. I had like a roll animation for when you're moving while you land. That shit looks sick as hell. More goober art is on the way in the near future. Oh shit, let's go. Okay, nice. All right, bet. Okay, so basically, I just gotta recreate all the animations again. So run. Okay, we can do a jump, squat, and then jump, because why not? Yeah, that's totally doable. Let's do that. All right. Let's first put a marker here. Add a marker. Jump, squat. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna start from this. And the thing that's good with a jump squat is I can combine it with a run. So it looks natural when I'm moving still. Or I can combine it with the jump up, so it works. This worked before, and so I'm gonna make it work again. So oh god, the fucking head. How do I do a squat? Oh, you have to put a, like, I'm like, what? Why is my leg wrong? Okay, yeah, so it looks like this. Boop, boop, boo-da-boo, 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 boo. And then this leg comes back like this. But it's also still bent a little, you know, like that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God, foot distortion always messes me up. But there we go. And then my other animation had, like, the arms come in towards the center, so I can do, like, a little bit of that. Maybe... See, I'll mirror it when I need to. So, like, maybe bring that in, then bring this, like, a little like that, and then inward. Oh, God. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like that? Maybe up a bit more? Have you seen my favorite 3D game? It's super sick. Okay. Arts Technica. Maybe. I feel like you've linked me some games before that I still have yet to play. Echo. Ex-Hitman devs bring machine learning to stealth games. Okay. How do you interact with your own playstyle? That's the core of our gameplay. Have you seen my favorite 3D game? Whoa. So, what is this, though? Echo. The game. I thought it was Hitman. The name of the game is Echo. Oh, holy cow. It looks beautiful. Whoa. Whoa. This reminds me a little of that one game. What was it? Atomic Heart, that I really also want to play. It looks really beautiful, too. Oh, my God. Holy cow. So this is going to have, like, stealth. I love stealth games so much, by the way. My probably favorite, like, AAA game is Dishonored. Okay, I say that, but no, I guess I mean, like, modern-ish game. No. Okay, ignore that I said anything. One of my favorite games is Dishonored, and I love the stealth in that. So I like stealth in general, and I love that there's also going to be stealth in this. And I think the stealth genre has a lot of room to improve, because right now, there's yet to be a game where stealth feels authentic, right? So I hope that this can pull that off. And the UI is never in the way. Like, holy freak, I wish other devs cared more about UI. Oh shit, really? Is there, like, gameplay? I'm gonna look it up. Echo gameplay. This is gonna bring up Overwatch. Oh no, there we go! Wait, 9... Whoa! This is from 9 years ago? I thought this was a new game! Wait, what? This is from 9 years ago? Oh, hell, this is, like, super old. Oh, I want to play this. Okay, I guess you did say... I don't know why I read that you said this is my favorite game, and then I assumed it was unreleased. Holy cow. Okay, well, if this is your favorite game, I have to play it. Sorry, I'm, like, skipping through. I can, like, watch a bit of this. I mean, I get the idea, right? It's interesting. Who was this made by? Echo? Is this on Steam? Echo on Steam. Here we go. Ooh, it's a mature game. If I go to this and it has titties, I'm gonna be really cross. It's not gonna have titties, right? It's from 2017. We didn't allow titties in games back then. It's around the character, never in the screen's face. Oh, I like that kind of UI too. I want to do more of that. Oh, I see what you mean, like around the bubble and shit. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and then like zooms in from like the third person perspective to more like a second person to use the crosshair in the bubble. That's That's so cool! Wait, that's like awesome! Oh my god, I love that! Okay, I'm gonna add this to my wish list. I'm not signed in on here, but you gotta remind me. Echo. The enemies copy what you do and learn from you too. That's so cool! What the fuck? Oh my god, I love that! Atomic Hearts is the one. Did I already say that already? The one with the thick robot? Yes, Atomic Hearts is the thick robot one. I don't like it for the thick robots. I like it because it's apparently similar to Bioshock, which is fun. But I like how there's this detection radius thing around you. Because that's one thing a lot of games do really badly, is UI for detecting enemies in 3D space. They do this shit where they add like a white highlight around your cursor sometimes, or like around the edges of your screen, and it looks like shit. And it never really communicates the enemy positions that well. Metroid Prime did it a tiny bit better with like the tiny mini-map in the top corner that had 3D perspective. But this is really cool how there's like actual like red highlights around the bubble that show you where things are. This is a really, I can't believe I've never seen this before. Yeah, when this goes on discount, I'm buying. So it's a stealth sci-fi, yeah, and okay, nice. It reminds me a lot of Dishonored too. I love this. It's made by Ultra. Have they done anything else? Oh no. Ultra. Also gotta walk. No, you're all good. Have fun with your doggo. Thank you for stopping by. And I guess if you're gonna, feel free to come back or not. But do what you want. Is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, thank you for the game suggestion. Let me whip out my phone. Let me whip out my freaking phone and add Echo to my wish list so I can buy this shit once it drops. I mean, it's been out for a while, so I assume it's gonna have a pretty steep discount I can obtain. Echo is an interesting name, though. You got to be careful with names like that because if your game isn't like a cultural phenomenon, a single word game name like that is going to make it hard to Google and market. So I wonder if like that was one of the issues with that game. Or maybe they hit their targets, I don't know. But the fact that the studio hasn't made any games since then seems to imply that game wasn't as successful as they hoped. I don't know. But shout out Echo. Hey, let's make a jump animation. Let's commit all this before I lose it, and then let me grab this arm stuff and copy that, and then grab this arm stuff. Armstrong. Paste flipped. Okay, there we go. It kind of looks like I'm like doing the Nintendo Direct thing directly to you. That should be good. Yeah. Then so that'll be like the first pose. So, wait, why am I lagging right now? Oh, I'm not lagging. I'm just doing frame by frame because I have like no space to interpolate right now. Okay, so I go from that to, I guess, jumping up. So how would I do that? I guess I'm gonna move these arms back, and then move these back like that. There we go. Okay, that's a bit inward. Ooh, I might need to reset that actually. Okay. Clear. Ooh, okay. And then maybe this can be back a bit. Okay, these should also be cleared. Just to make sure I don't go distorting their poses too much with random rotations. And then, like that, maybe a bit more. Oh God, like this. Okay. And then gotta go, dev boy. All right. Thanks for stopping by, Axel. Hope you have a good night, and thank you for stopping in. Yeah, I'm gonna commit that. Now that hopefully with more YouTube poop content. I hope so too. I'm excited for the poop. Let me be the first to tell you, Axel, there's no one in the world more excited for your poop than me right now. All right. I'm gonna reset this bone now. Pose, clear, transform, all. And then I guess I gotta reset the legs. Freak. Okay, there we go. I mean to say freaking, but I just came out freak. You freak! You're a freak! What did I do for the legs with the other animation? So jump? Oh, I guess I just had them like down. Had the okay. That's fine. Oh my god, this song. What do I have this labeled as? Yoshi. This is Flower Garden. This is not Flower Garden. This is something else. But okay. All right. Boo, 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 boo. I guess I just have these feet down. Do that. And like, no, I need to do it on the ankle a bit more. Yeah, and then like these can come down a tiny bit. Here we go. Okay, there. That's a foot. That's a foot jumping up. That is a jump. And then wait, no. Now we need to curve a little back. You know, just have the head look up. There we go. We can't really tell because the head's not connected right now. But the idea is the head would be looking up. I guess I should probably add a head bone to make it look up. I was gonna go for a walk, but something came. Oh, that's all good. Yeah. Things happen. Welcome back. I'm glad now you are back where I am. Where I can take hold of your attention. And I don't know. Anyway, look at my jump. I think for this initial one, I need to make sure the legs are like more spread out so I can do the wiggle thing that I like doing. Like that. Yeah, something like that. Because for this I did. There's like a bit of a it like goes this way and then it turns this way when it starts falling. So where would the loop be for this? Because pose mode. So this is a startup jump. So that's just basically from 90 to 100. And then what? Where's like the like I need to stay on this for a little bit. So it would be, I guess I just hold on this pose and then I go from 100 to 200, 125 for the fall. And this is a fall loop. Okay, I see. So I just didn't worry too much about the jump, honestly. So I guess I can do the same for this. Okay. So this goes from jump. That doesn't seem right though. I think that for what did I do for this? I just went straight from this to this. Okay. Huh. All right. Well, I guess that's what I'm gonna do here. All right. Cool. Woo! I don't know why I don't like it though. I need to look at it in game to really tell. Like, this leg feels wrong. This needs to come in more, I think. Like this. And then I can... Oh, God. Foot bones. I freaking hate... Wait, no, the ankle is what I'm missing. The ankle needs to come up like that. Then, okay, there we go. That's better-ish. So, woo! Like that, maybe? Okay, and then we hold that for a frame. I guess from here to here, I can do what I did before and just have these legs remain centered. Like that, and then that. Oh, God, what was that? Clear, all, and then commit. Oh! Also, do you think it is normal that I leave a stream due to the streamer calling a cis woman a lady boy? It made me uncomfortable. Oh, God, a cis woman, a lady boy. Yeah, that is very weird. No, you're totally valid for that. I mean, I don't really know what the context was, but I mean, you're misgendering someone because they're a woman and called them a boy, so that's valid. Just on that alone. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, I mean, yeah, regardless of cis or not. Ladyboys. So, odd thing to say. Some people call them a guy even though she is clearly not. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, it is what it is. A lot of people just don't really... Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. You're valid. You shouldn't have to interact with people who don't gender people correctly. And you're valid for that, so don't worry. I'm on your side in that regard. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I don't know. I don't know how to continue with that, but yep. Nope, you're valid. You're fucking valid. Yeah. And then jump up, and then yeah. Jump, squat, and then that. This is just jump right here, right? So add a marker, jump. What is the next game you're going to work on? After this, I have no idea. I can barely even finish a game, so that's the wrong thing to ask. But I was thinking about making a simpler game for a game jam, maybe, where it's just like a fast-paced first-person game of some sort, Mirror's Edge kind of thing. Because I was playing a game jam game I worked on last year called Teleport Man, and it was really fun. And I wish I worked on it more, and I wish I didn't overscope on it, so then I never finished it. But anything done. And I'm kind of doing that again with this game. That, at least this game feels the scope is much lower. Once I have a character running around, it's done. It's just a matter of making levels, because I'm not going to do anything complicated with platform design. It's not going to be a speedster game or anything. It's just a simple platformer with basic puzzle mechanics. I realized Toast put you and Moonman on opposite teams, because if not, then no. Me and Moonman, y'all would have won too easily. Oh, don't worry. Toasty tried very hard to nerf me as best as could be done. Alas, I cannot be stopped. I cannot be. You cannot control my power at game developing. But yeah, no. We were on the same team for the first collab in the sense because there was no teams. It was just one game. What I want to do next time, though, is something I can translate better into, an actual thing I can release. Like, I wonder if we can do a game where it's just, like, a small team or, like, a single person like myself versus a bunch of people. And then I'll have full ownership over the game so I can release it when I'm done. Knowing me, if I worked on a fast-paced game, I would go nuts with art, music, and more. It'd be crazy. Yeah, right! Oh, don't stop. You see, you're tempting me into wanting to make that. No. I have to, like, focus. No. There will be no fast-paced game making for this game. We're gonna keep it simple. See, the issue with, as much as I love fast-paced games, the issue is always going to be level design is going to be so hard. I love when yeah, exactly, right? And that's what makes level design so scary, is that, like, I want to do it good. Like that. Okay, there we go. Let's try that. And then, I'm going to reset the whole arm again. This is always what I got to do. Just reset everything, and then move it up. Yeah, like that, and then fingers can come up a bit. And then we can commit that. Copy. And then reverse this, and then paste flipped. There we go. Yeah, okay, so now it's like sort of the falling, and then I can like look forward. I definitely want to like look down. Like this. Down. Have the head bone be turned down. Did you see my Kitsune art? I don't know if, I think I saw you working on it during one of your streams. I don't know if I ever saw the finished work, though. So maybe? Was it for a thing? I forgot what it's called. But, I saw a bit of it, I think. If you want to post it somewhere or link it to me, then yeah, hell, I'd love to look at it. Yeah. Yeah. No, I definitely did remember seeing it on stream. So I remember specifically, like, the you talking about it. Yeah. Let me commit this. And wait, hold on. I gotta lock it in for the fall. I want to do this before the stream ends. Give me a sec. Just like that, and then for this, I have a bunch of keyframes up until, but those are probably not for the arms. Yeah, the arms just go from this to this. Oh, but the legs waggle a lot. So that's just from like the whole start to end. Okay. All right. In that case, I'm gonna drag this all the way out to like 190. Okay, there we go. And then in here I can do a bunch of leg wiggling. Let me just pull that forward and this back. Commit. And then same thing here and same thing here. If you want to bounce your game story for the robo and zombie off a narrative designer, I'm friends with. Hold on, sorry. Oh my god, I completely fudged up that message. Oh my god. If you want to bounce your game story for the robo and zombie off a narrative designer, I'm friends with, and she'll be at the con speaking and hosting. Oh shit, the narrative designer from Civilization. What the hell? The Civilization. Whoa! I appreciate the offer, Pixel Tanuki. That's not gonna happen because that's really scary. And also, I'm not too much of a narrative person. I'm just more so. I'd like to make games with like less story and just vibes and premises. But that's really cool that you're friends with them. Holy cow, or her. Oh, I didn't know. I haven't looked much into the whole thing, but there's gonna be talks. Yeah, I did see that actually. I'm an idiot. She's not scary. She's really cool. No. Nope. I'm good. I'll talk about people with things once I have gameplay stuff and visuals and cool things, but I really do appreciate the offer. Don't make me meet people though. Oh my god, Pixel Tanuki, please do not. Because I want to be anonymous and chill and just like a random person in the con and nothing more. So, yeah. Do not. Oh my god, do not introduce me to people. Oh my god, my heart. Ooh. Next time, though. When we're together in a con, both presenting games and showing off stuff. So, you're gonna hang out all the time, so you're going, oh, that's so awesome. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. I really do need to make more game dev friends IRL. Fine. We will meet. We will hang out. And we will do epic backflips, as my character shall do in my game. Zombie jumper. But yeah, no, it's all good. I appreciate that. I'm just messing around, but yeah, I feel that. I'm very much in this headspace where I don't want to be seen as a game developer or seen as anyone until I have something more to show for it. And all my social medias, I don't know. I want a Steam page. I want something more conclusive to show off. God, why do my arms look so terrible in this animation, but they look so much better than the other one? Epic face plants. No. You can definitely. Everyone has the capacity to do a backflip. It comes free with your human body. I bet with enough training, as in one attempt, you could do it. As I could as well, I swear. Just remind me when we're in person. I'll be like, yo, tell me. I grew ears. Whoa! I didn't redeem the code at birth or something. No, god damn it. No. Hello, Fanny. How's it going? I'm glad that my voice can be the first thing that graces your newly formed ears. Here's what I did on stream. Here's the things. I added idle animation. It looks like this, and then I'm adding this jump, and it looks like ass. It looks like complete and utter doo-doo water. I don't like it. Why does it look like this? Oh no! I think the arms. See, the arms from here to here. This needs motion. This needs motions for the arms, and I'm not sure where I can get that. What did I do for this? Did I just the arm? Why does this look so good? Because there's more like overarching movement. I think I did with this. Yeah, I think the arms need to rise a bit faster. Well, I think they're. I don't know. See, these are like always back a bit, and then they're always moving too, which is something I'm not doing here. In here, there's a big. They're just stuck like this, but I think I should get rid of this keyframe here, and then they're just always falling. Yeah. Jiggly looks great to me. Thank you, Fanny. Arms need to rise a bit more faster. Also, Blender has a built-in smooth thing for animation. Tweening, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's technically all tweening because you're just making keyframes and they're moving between them. But yeah, there are like, I know what you mean. Like the graph editor. I don't know how to do that at all. It's really complicated and I'm scared of it. Curves. Yeah. I think what's also messing me up is the fact I can't see the head moving with everything. And the head's like a big part of this animation. Okay, here's what else is messing me up. Is that, yeah, let me actually do a keyframe here. Let me do a keyframe for this and then a keyframe for this. These arms need to be straight. I'm sorry, my dear gay zombie, but these arms need to be straighter because right now, yeah, there we go. That gives more of a vibe that you're going up. Okay, that helped so much. Need to be straight. Unfollowed. No. Look, the rest of it's curved. Just one frame. We can handle one frame of straightness, okay? It's gonna be okay. No. We don't need to. Don't report me to what? It's still May. I'm safe. June is in a couple days. I can still do straight arms. We're good. All right, and then this is like the jump to fall right here. Out of marker. Jump to fall. All right. This looks way better. I just had to tweak a couple things. In fact, the jump squat should probably start here. Okay, that's way better. I like that way more. Can I move this? Oh, I can. Okay, perfect. So jump squat to jump to fall. And then jump to fall, I just loop like this for a little bit. So we can basically just copy this almost. Let's commit all those bones. Let's go from, I don't know, 190 to like 210-ish? Here we are. And then what? I don't know, 209. Oh, look, it's the cat inspection emote. How much time do I have left? Okay, I got 30 minutes. Let's do this. Oh my god, we're gonna make so much progress. Okay. I'm so hyped. We're just gonna do back and forth, so we're gonna add a, oh god, wait. No. Select all, paste that keyframe, and then basically we're just gonna make another keyframe for these legs going back and forth. Paste, and so now we have that. We also want the arms to wiggle a bit, so we're gonna grab these arm keybones. And we're gonna get rid of all of these keyframes. We're just gonna have them, I don't know, what is it, like, have these go back a little bit? Yeah, like that. And then we can take these two and then, first of all, copy that, and paste flip there. Okay, so now that'll give them like a little waviness. Now, it looks awful because it's so fast, but we're going to slow it down in the engine. Okay. Oh, god, why do the hands look so weird? When you jump, the fingers spread out. Oh, really? Is that like a thing that actually happens in real life? I'm sorry to tell you this, Juji, but my character doesn't have any fingers. So I'm afraid we can't really incorporate that detail. But I appreciate the suggestion. For this character, it goes up and then, yeah, I do the like arm wavy thing too. It's a bit more prevalent here, but everything else is pretty stable. Okay. Oh, and then you gotta do a land. Oh no. Okay, I gotta do a Spider-Man land. Hold on. And then I was gonna do the roll as well. Oh crap. Animation is hard. I am not, but okay. No, it's a joke, Juji. It's okay. Okay, so I gotta do a roll. All right, fair enough. They scram. I do scram. So we land. Okay, see, look, I like this land. See how there's like a little like extra movement, and then it like kind of goes up. That is such a nice detail. This character looks so good in game. I really want to replicate that in this game. Okay, we got this. So now we have, okay, so this is falling. fall. And then we're gonna start, well, yeah, we'll go from this to land. So I guess, but will land just be, I don't know how I'm gonna do land, honestly. Because, See, for this, did I just do the, see, I think it's just going straight from, see, this is the loop right here for falling. And then the start of that is just the land animation. So that's what I'm gonna do here. Okay, so let's go to 215. And then, all. Okay, there we go. And then, how do I do this again? How do I make, okay. This like up, and then down, and that is like the kneel. And then this forward, and this like, okay, there we go, yeah. In fact, I need to be lower for the knee to actually touch the ground. There we go, and then this can come up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, bring this up. Bring this on. Oh, okay, we're cooking. All right, okay, then come down a little, and then an arm's gonna come down to touch the ground. All right, it's bedtime. Yeah, it's all good. Enjoy your rest while you can, Pixel Tanuki. Oh, thank you for the bits. I appreciate your bits so much. Okay, we're gonna twist a little so our arm can actually touch the ground, maybe? Oh, hey, Scoiled, how's it going? Oh my god, I've made so much progress this stream. I'm pretty happy. Can we make this come down a bit more? You know, like this. And then have that. But then this head still needs to come up like this. Yeah. And then this can come down. And this can come down. Oh, look at that. That is a beautiful landing pose. You can't tell me that isn't gorgeous. I forgot I am feet. Hi, Fanny Slam. Yeah. Oh, do not worry, Scoiled. For a limited time only, for 500 points, 500 aura, you can randomize your head right now as a redeem. So if you don't want to be a foot anymore, now is the time to do it. Because that price will increase after the anniversary sale is over. You can tell that landing is gorgeous. Thank you indeed. Now I need to make it land up, like go a little bit lower. Like that, maybe? Like that, I guess? And then the arm can start coming up a bit more. Like, I guess this needs to, like, come up, that. And then this can come back a bit more. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Fuck, did I just override everything? I'm gonna fucking explode. Oh no, I undid all my progress. Okay. I'm a dummy. All right, let's try that again. Do that, make a new keyframe before I do any animation stuff. Ooh, imagine it makes my head feet again a different color. No, it doesn't change color, it only changes head shape. But yes, it is possible to re-roll and get your same head again. I did not have enough time before stream started to fix that. Okay, sorry for the crash out. Let's try this again. Anyway, do that. Do that. Bring this knee up a bit more, and then, or down. I don't know. I wish I had money and get those glorious badges. It's okay. You can get a badge just from watch time, Scoiled. We're gonna have 2 more streams after this. As long as you watch for 5 hours total between all 4 streams are gonna happen during the event, you can get that badge. Well, you can just get one, but yeah, see, exactly. So yeah, just keep lurking, and you will get badged, whether you like it or not. Okay, so now this is a bit lower. Does the hand go through the floor yet? No, and it's gonna be hard to do, but like that maybe, and then now it's really in the floor. There we go. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, I cooked with this rig. Okay, And then we could like bring this up a bit, like that. No, like up like this maybe. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I love it. Okay. Oh my God, look at it. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, sorry. That I really enjoyed that landing. Okay, so that's the first thing I've done that I like more than this model. Okay. And then it goes up a little. That makes sense. And then we do a roll for if you're moving. Which, okay. Okay, well, let's first do the up. Like this. That's gonna... Like that, and then... Okay. This can stay down a bit more. And then this arm needs to come up. And then this pose, clear all, can be more like that. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna bring this like way more up, and then this needs to be more normalized. This is all kind of weird right here. Can we just like bring that back to, yeah, like that maybe? Ugh, this whole arm looks weird. I don't know, y'all, like that maybe? Ah! Why is it twisted like that? No. This one needs to rotate better. What is the protagonist's favorite drink? Is that a pun, or are you just asking that genuinely for this protagonist? This protagonist is a zombie, so it's gonna be blood. It has to be, right? Zombies. Please tell me I did this on a separate keyframe. Okay, I did. Thank God. Oh, actual ask. Blood. A Bloody Mary. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. Well, I don't know. Maybe brain juice is what I should say. Oh yeah, brain juices. We're going with that. Okay, so we're gonna come up. Cause it's a zombie! It's a zombie character! Sounds nice. How about that? That should be good. Balls! I'm sorry, I didn't have time to name them anything cool, so I just used the internal names from the variable names in the thing. So sorry that some of them are a bit weird. I apologize. Nice balls. Thank you. So Spoiled, wait, what do you look like now? Let me pull up the stream interface. Oh, there you are. Oh, the balls is like the triple ball one. Oh, it's like, okay, they're like 3 balls connected together, and it kind of looks like a ball sack. That's why it's called balls. Look, it is what it is. Why does the arm look so weird? What the hell is this? What the fuck? Why did I do it that way? I don't know, maybe like, be more inward? Why did whoa! Oh my God, you gifted 2 subs? Oh, tier 1 sub to some, what the fuck? You gifted a sub to the bot? Axel W, no, not Axel W. What the fuck, you can't, what? The bot does not need a sub. Wait, was that an intentional gift? Can you accidentally gift a bot? What the? It was a random chance! Axel, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I don't know how things work. I don't know how to turn a bot account into a bot account. That sucks that got wasted. I apologize. What the fuck? Oh no! Is that wasted? You got money! No, but Axel didn't get at least your bot will get ads for a month. You know what? There is a benefit, which is now my bot can post the subscriber-only emotes. So when I do the raid message, I can post another raid message that uses the sub emotes. What the hell, though? Why? I have to go to the account and turn off the ability to receive gift subs, so that doesn't happen again. Oh, that's totally what I need to do. That's what people do for bot accounts. Oh, I'm so dumb. Why didn't I think of that? Okay. Yep, I did that. I didn't know. No one told me that. I don't know these things. As opposed to Dom emotes. Oh, you're so valid. You're so valid. God, what is better, a sub emote or a Dom emote? Also, what the fuck is this? This is good. This is good. Okay, now I need to transition into a role. Yeah, a role. Streaming is a learning experience. Switch emote. I'm gonna switch your emote. Pulls out a switchblade. Stabs. Okay. All right, look at this roll. Look at that sick roll. I think I just do like one pose and rotate it 360. How did I even do that? I don't know. Do not touch my emotes. You're a default cube lover. Fanny Slam, I'll do what I want. Where's your emotes? You don't have your emotes? Oh no, I'm not sub. Oh, you freak. I'm not subbed to you. All right, next time I watch you, you're gonna have a surprise. Just you wait. I saw you react to my clip on Discord. Suffer. What? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. What? No. Don't be crazy. You're just crazy. Okay, y'all. Everyone, shut the fuck up. I have a pro blender tip. Listen, I said so many bits to Moonman because of the leaderboard. How's my leaderboard? Oh, you're number 1 on my leaderboard. Nice. Oh, you're number 1 on everything. Holy shit. Good job, Axel. I love this. How do you have a default cube eviscerate? I did like a counter emote where it's a default cube lover emote, where it's just a cube and you have hearts around it. Wait, I already do have that. I have a not deleted cube emote. It's right here. Remember when you thought I made that? It's funny how our cube emotes are like in sync too. It's so gorgeous. We were meant to be friends, Fanny. Destiny foretold our battle. Our fucking destined fate Naruto x Sasuke fanfic battle. Where we fight for the future of default cubes everywhere. Your leaderboard resets? Oh wait, my leaderboard resets? Oh. Well, you know what? Axel? I'll make it not reset just for you. I'll figure out how. I know there's probably a setting somewhere to do that. So that way you'll give me more bit. I don't even like you, Babaka. No matter. You're falling into my trap. This is all just lure you into a false sense of security so I can stab you with my switch knife blade in the back so that all default cubes can be saved. About me, man, do you know this clip? What clip? What clip do you speak of, Scoiled? What do you mean? Moonwood beautiful helium voice. I'm gonna watch this, but since my volume doesn't work, you're not gonna hear it, so I'm just gonna watch it off stream. Wait, that's pretty funny. Like the transition of the voice going, what? My trap card, no you. Guess what I got? Guess what I got as an emote? I don't have my reverse card emote anymore, actually. I don't think I'm subbed to that person anymore. Oh yeah? Well, check out Orb from this random sub I got from somewhere. Orb. All right, yo, I gotta lock in. Hold on. Okay, so okay. I'm not gonna do roll yet. I'm just gonna leave it at hit the ground. Land. That's okay. That's land. God, I don't even have like a land reaction thing yet. Oh my god, these animations have like no space between them either, which is kind of concerning. But this is fine. This is okay. And then, okay, the land is really nice. I love what I do with the land animation. Everything else is kind of eh, but land is goated. Straight up land before time. All right. Nice emote, Fanny. Okay, idle, jump, squat, jump to fall. Okay, I need to import 5 new animations. God damn. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this in 20 minutes, but we can try. We can try. See, how did I even design this in the other game? Because Because I guess I have to go from... Oh, here's what I do, basically. I check if I have to export if I'm on the ground and my Y speed. And with those two variables, I can figure out all the animation states that I need for this character. Let's go ahead and try that. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new animations. So that's gonna be 8. Jump squat. That's gonna be, what is that? Start frame 160. 160 to 165. No loop mode. And then next is jump 165 to 170. And then jump to fall. 170, I guess, to 189. And then, see, I'm worried if there's gonna be overlap issues with having these. I don't know. And then fall is 190 to 214. Okay, 190 to 214. And then, okay, fall does need to loop though, and so does jump actually. Let me go ahead and no, jump doesn't loop, but fall definitely does. And then land. So land is land before time. I think I already made that reference. Shoot me. 215 to 225. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, re-import. And now we get to go to the fun part. Opening up the animation player. All right, y'all. 6. What do you want me to say next, Scoiled? Could it possibly be 7? What's fall look like? Okay, that's not my fall animation. That's a little... Oh, because it doesn't play because I have the animation tree now. Oh, God. Animation trees can be scary if you don't do them right. Because I need to... Frick. I need this to be combined into one state machine. 700? No, just 7. As normal, as always. Like, how do I take this? Oh, no, this is normal 670. One above order 66. It'll be done, my lord. Pew, 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 pew. Where am I gonna do jump? See, like, I want these to be in their own world. And then on top of these combined, in any of these states, you can transition to jump. So how do I do that? I think the answer is I go here and save this machine. I'm gonna save the machines. Visual assets. Is this a visual asset? I think it might be a data asset. Okay, I'm gonna call it data assets. Take Japanese! 6, what does that mean? Wait, what is that? Okay, wait, 6 is Ichi ni san. Yo. Nana is 7. Is Roku 6? Roku Nana? Is that what it is in Japanese? Roku Nana! Oh my god, I'm so pro, I'm so Japanese. Oh my god, I'm so good. Is there like something where like Nana has 2 separate things and the other one's like really hard to pronounce? Like Sikiji or something? With someone with like STSU or I or something. With that combination of BS. CT? Maybe? For 7? Let me, no, I'm thinking, hold on. What is 7 in Japanese? Yeah, Shichi. Oh, yeah, Shichi. Oh, that's how he's, okay, that's what you were saying. Sorry, the way, I know it's like, there's not really like a canon translation between the two of those. But, yeah. Sabotage is some random, no! I'm gonna call this, okay, I need to make a new thing called, player animation state machine. I don't know. Animation, what am I gonna call this? Animation, I'm just gonna call it animation, and then I'm gonna do For now, I'm just gonna call this idle and I'm gonna call this grounded dot trace. And then from here, I can create a new animation state machine, and I can add grounded to this. So let's go to data assets, animation, grounded. Or can I not? How do I add a statement? Wait, how do I add a state machine to this? Resource. Yeah, I want to use my resource path. Can I use this? How do I do this? Like, I want res, data assets, slash animation slash grounded dot trace. Oh, I can't use that apparently. Okay. But then how do I add my state machine to this existing state machine? The music starts and stops again and again and again, killing. Yo, I've noticed that. Why is that happening? It always happens towards the end of stream. It's because there's a noise gate. Oh my god! That's what's happening! I'm just an idiot! I need oh! Squid, I'm so sorry! I have this stupid filter on my music to make sure it doesn't go above a certain threshold, but it also had a cutoff on a lower threshold. That's why that's happening! Yo, someone else, like Pawn or like Axel told me about that too one time. Or Izera? I'm so sorry, y'all. Okay, if music is now fixed. Music is now legal again. Everyone celebrate. Hooray. I'm sorry about that. Whoops. Oh, I can load. Y'all, I can load. There we go. Ah, okay. Grounded. So, we can default to grounded. That was a Windows update. No, I'm just an idiot, y'all. Don't worry about me. I'm just a dummy. Alright, and then from hooray, music fixed. Let's go. Let's add another blend tree. Yeah, I know nothing connected to input. It's fine. So we need to do the jump squat to start. Okay. Ooh. Is that here? It is. Jump squat. Okay. This is jump squat. Oh, I first should probably expose the variables, which is really annoying, but let's do it. Sets, so we need is walking. What do I need? Is grounded? Do I really need is? I guess I do. Is grounded. And then var, Y speed. Real. Okay. God, you're so real for that. That, and then self.blah equals blah. Self.blah equals blah. Like so. And then we do the same right here, because we want to... is this bad design that I do things this way? I think it's fine. Is walking is grounded, and then... It's my game. I'll design it the way I want. Set state, and then, of course, state is grounded. State Y speed. Okay, cool. Okay, those all look correct. Why is this throwing a fit? Oh, because this needs to be real. God, you're so real for that. I say that every time. What is wrong with me? Alright, and then from here, we have to update this and update game. So animation state... I guess I just set this at the bottom. Animation state dot set is grounded to T grounded. Print fart. I will do no such thing in my precious, precious game, Fanny. This is a fart-free zone, I'm sorry to say, to any fart fans out there. Near or far, in or out. You shall know that my boundaries shall know none to be forsaken. I don't know. What am I saying? Set Y speed. What is the Y speed? Oh, here it is. T dot speed Y. Okay, I hate that those are separate, but whatever. Okay, fine. I'll switch this to speed Y. Just to make everyone happy. I know there's been a big outcry for me to switch to Y speed to speed Y. Then here you go, haters. You're finally getting your dream come true. There we have it. Speed Y is now speed Y instead of Y speed. May God have mercy on your soul. Your soul! Okay, so now we have speed Y. That's all updated. We can compilable. Oh, please. It reminds me of Squidward. Oh, please, I have no soul. Good reference! Good reference, Fanny! Oh, good shit. Okay. Oh, funny stuff. I love that episode. God, I want a burger now. Now I'm thinking about the Krabby Patty episode. You know, I'm always going for the SpongeBob reference. Hell yeah! I am ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. That's specifically from the time that guy squished another guy into a square shape when they were looking for SpongeBob. And then he's like, hey, look, I found SpongeBob. And he's like, I'm ready. I'm ready. He's like, that ain't SpongeBob. No, Sammy's like, no, you ain't. Yeah. How's that reference? I don't know what to do here. Okay, 0.1 transition to jump squat. Is on my thoughts. Well, think again. Oh my God, Fanny, yes. Yes. I applaud your sponge knowledge. Okay, so we're gonna not be in jump squat when we're not grounded. I think that makes sense, right? Not grounded and self.speed y is less than 0. Okay? Okay, all I have in my brain is fine dining and breathing. Fine dining and breathing, fine dining. Then like he goes into the brain, like, we gotta burn everything! Everything! Oh no, I don't know any of the quotes, but I know the moment though. We threw out his name! Oh my God! Oh, you really know them all! Oh my God! Okay. Bum, bottom. Jump. Hey, y'all. No, wait, fuck, no, shit. Ass, dick, balls. That's not what I wanted to do. Delete that. Add blend tree called jump. I don't have 3 SpongeBob tattoos for. Oh shit! What are they? What are they of? Oh God, I gotta drink. My throat is so dry right now. You guys want to listen to me drink? Okay, here we go. Oh, did you hear that? You might not have heard it over the music. I send long. Yeah, you can post on Discord. I would love to see them. Like, I'm wondering if they're like actual SpongeBob tattoos. Like, I mean, like, you know, tattoos of the character SpongeBob, or if you have like more of a other favorite character that you got tattooed. Because I feel like I like Squidward a lot, and that's not just because I like squids, even though Squidward is an octopus canonically. Many more to come. Ooh, okay, you know what? I'm breaking the rule again because I'm curious. I'm opening Discord. Oh my God! No way! Oh my God! Okay, Doodle Bob, elite choice. That is genius. Because you're doodling. And then Squidward, of course. I agree with that. And then, what? The mom tattoo that got flipped upside down. You put thought into those. Those are like really smart tattoos. Because like Doodle Bob is like a fucking doodle, so it makes sense to draw. And then, of course, Squidward's iconic, but then also the tattoo in universe. Oh my God. I was not ready. Oh my God, I have a YouTube chat. Robert on a whim. Yo. Hello, Robert on a whim. I'm sorry I don't interact with YouTube, but hey, anyway. Wow. Shout out, Robert. It says I have 1 viewer on YouTube, so maybe you're still here, Robert? I don't know, but thank you for stopping in, wherever you are. Come to Twitch, where your messages actually matter. I need to add that bot that combines the chats, but apparently it's like you gotta pay a subscription for it, and I couldn't figure out how to do it myself, so probably not gonna happen. Anywho, jump! Okay, so here's jump. Oh God, okay. How much time do we have left? We have 5 minutes. Oh, we're not making the deadline by this time. Remix head. What did you get? You got the cube? Wait, where's the chat message? Chat? Did it get blocked? What the hell? Where's my bot? Wait, am I erroring right now? Wait. I gotta make sure there's not like an error being thrown. Debugger. Okay, debugger doesn't have any arrows listed, so I guess it's just. I guess Twitch just blocked that one message. Okay, fuck you too then, Switch. A cube, really? What? You don't like cubes, Fanny? It matches you nice. I like it. It looks good on. Oops, I didn't mean to mute. That looks like a great cube. I think you should keep it. You should absolutely not remix your head again. Unless you have no points, in which case... I guess if I increase the price right now, you'll be stuck with a cube head. No! oh, now you're like the wide... You're the capsule. Where the hell's the message? Where's my bot? God, I hate it when it does this. Can I at least get a reason, Twitch, for why my bot message isn't sending? There probably is a reason. I'm just not printing it out to the console, because I'm dumb. Oh well. I guess we'll never know. But it was working earlier, so that's why I'm confused. Oh, Capsule's pretty good. I'd say Capsule's like in my top 5 heads. Like, I'd say Capsule, like the 3 balls, pawn, foot, and then cube. Those are those top 5 heads. Top 5 head you can get on some random dev stream. Okay. So we have jump. We need jump to fall. Okay. Jump to fall. There we go. And then save that. And then what? And then what's this last one going to be? This is going to be fall. There we go. Fall. And then finally we have land. So add blend tree. I have to make all these blend trees just to like future proof them. Streamer ranks head. I did. I did indeed do that. Where's the music? Oh, this is the one that I haven't chopped the end off yet, so it still has like a big pause. Oh. Yo, look! There's stars on top of the jukebox. Wait, that's so funny. And since the jukebox collision doesn't like update, like the jukebox animation is just purely visual. So the collision stays the way it is. Maybe I should change that so the stars fall off. That's really funny that there's stars on top of it, though. Dang. Well, I don't know what to do about that. I guess it's just gonna be like that. Duked. Get duked on. Land. You need a shake. Exactly, right? To like move everything over. I wanted to add like a bulldozer redeem to push all the stars off from the side back onto the main area. But I'm lazy at the end. So it's not gonna happen. I'm sorry, gamers! Earthquake! Bro. Okay, land. And after you land, it goes to grounded, which happens after it finishes. So we can just do an X. We can do a curve fade, switch, at end, advanced. Okay. So there we go. So that adds that. Okay, I need to make a circle of these animation nodes now. So let's do this. First from jump squat. So jump squat triggers because this happens. And then when jump squat is over, it goes to jump. So we don't need a fade for that. Switch mode, at end, auto. Okay. And now jump, we stay on jump until our speed goes down. So we'll do advanced mode immediate when self.speed y is greater than or equal to 0. Actually, we should probably do greater than or equal to like -2 because we want to start a bit before we like. Oh no, we'll do 0 for now. Immediate expression condition. I don't think we need to do an X fade time. And then jump to fall, of course, is going to do the same thing. It's just going to switch at end. And then finally, fall to land advances once we are grounded, so self-grounded. Okay. All right. I'm going to play Paralyzed until my stream. I'd rather still be playing Paralyzed, but I can't run both. Oh no! What is Paralyzed? That sounds like a cool game. Paralyzed is a life simulation game. Oh, that looks wholesome and sweet. Oh my god. Oh, look at the room making. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I cut to a point in the trailer where the kitchen was on fire, and the guy was gonna be the better Sims. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Bet. Bum. Bum. I had a friend who was super into Sims. I wonder if they'd be into that. I have to tell you about the glory of Paralyzed. Okay, there we go. I made like a beautiful fucking Nen diamond. Look at that. Enhancement, transmutation, conjuration, specialist, manipulation, and emission. Did I already say emission? It's fine. There we go. Let's see if this works. Why isn't this? Okay, there it is on grounded. Freaking out. I don't know why. It should be idle. Okay, timescale went back to 0.1 for some reason. Idle timescale. Okay. I probably just need to mess with the timescales for the other things. Oh, it's because those variables are relative. Oh, crap. I hope this still works then. Because I have some variables set for the other thing too. Ooh, all right, here we go. I probably should have checked the bones before I went into here. Oh, well, too late to check now. Solo. Okay, the legs aren't moving, which means that did get reset, unfortunately. That's stupid. How? What? Come on. Okay, grounded, run, edit filters. Wait, the filters are set. Wait, what the hell? Oh, blend was set to 0, I guess. And now, your feature, oh, fudge. Okay, I didn't even hit that. Solo. Now if I jump, it just goes to zombie mode. For some reason. Oh, wait, I know why. No, I don't. Because this is the main player tree. So then, why isn't this executing? If self is grounded and speed is less than 0, is speed positive when up? Maybe this should be greater than 0, and then this is less than 0? That's how it is in Godot, but I wasn't sure if that was the case for Bevy. But I guess we can try that. No, that is not correct. Okay, that's a little frustrating. Did I recompile? Because there is a chance I just didn't recompile. But we'll see. Please jump. How do I jump again? Isn't it space? No, it's 0 when I have this control set up. Oh, it's enter. Gosh darns it. Freak. What do I do here? Okay, I guess I gotta check for the updates on the node. Because clearly that isn't updating the way I want it to. Let's see. Godot, print, is walking, is grounded, and speed, why? Why, oh, why? Okay, sorry for going. Oh! I couldn't hold it in anymore. So it says they're both true. I jump. Okay, so up is positive, and then I'm not grounded. So then what the hell? Why isn't this working? This should definitely wait. False. Okay, so not grounded, and it is positive. So this transition should definitely occur unless there's something else I'm missing. Reset, mode, switch, immediate? Do I not set, okay, advanced mode. Determines whether the transition should be disabled, enabled when using blah, 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 or traverse automatically using advanced condition. And auto, automatically use the transition if the advanced condition and advanced expression checks are true. They are. What does condition need to be? I don't know. Wait, what's the difference between condition and expression? Turn on auto advance when the condition is set. The provided name will be used as a Boolean parameter on the advance. Oh, okay. Well, I don't care about that. All I care about is this then. Do I not use self here? It was working before. If self dot not grounded, which is the name, it is grounded. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Well, at least figured it out. Silly issue, it's fine. Solo. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that! That's totally a fucking jump! Oh my god, there's even like a little... oh my god, let's go! Oh, let's fucking go, Oh my god, yes! Okay, land, this needs to go on a little longer, so let's add some time scale. Land time scale is gonna be 0.5. Fanny, are you gonna stream soon? I'd love to raid you, but you have to stream like in a sec. I'm about to end stream. Just give me a little heads up, a little warning. If I do say so myself. Okay, there we go. And then, so that fall. Okay, no, I wanted land. Yeah, land is the one I wanted. Okay, that's should be a bit longer now. And then fall is fine. I feel like I don't know why this is happening. This like weird twitch. Is it not set to the right frames, maybe? I don't know. We can also slow this down a bit. That's a bit too fast. Time scale. Fall time scale. Okay, grab that. 0.5. Okay, and then how about jump to fall? That's perfect, I think. I had that spaced out nice. Jump squat happens really fast, though. I wonder if I could, like, speed this up a bit. Time scale. There we go. Okay. Grounded. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and... I don't like how it starts, like, not grounded, though, because it should go straight to grounded. Right? I don't know. I guess I should also do a path here from... to fall? In case you're not grounded, but... like, it should be the opposite of this, basically, where... if you're not grounded, but speed is less than or equal to 0, then we switch immediately with a bit of a transition. Okay, that's good. And I think all these with these expressions might need a transition. I don't know. I don't think... we'd have like a tiny bit of transition here. And what's this? Okay, this can also... well, fold and... yeah, we'll add a bit of that. And then that's good. All right, let's give that a shot. Okay, solo. Complete. And then what does this look like? How do I jump? Oh, enter. Here we go. Okay, wow. I mean, I got a lot done. Hooray. The character feels very heavy, but I kind of like that about them. Look at how... I mean, I feel like there needs to be more fluidness. I think I'm getting away with adding shitty animation because it's a zombie character. And in my head, I'm thinking, oh, well, it's a zombie, so it looks fine. But the arms do need a bit more floatiness. You know, and the way to solve that is to slow down that animation here. Let's go ahead and do that. Time scale, jump to fall, time scale. Oh my god, look, Godot! Okay. Godot? Compose yourself, Godot. Like 0.75 maybe? Wait, is this the right animation? Jump to fall? Yeah, that's correct. And I think in general, I just need to make the gravity lower. Okay. Oh, did you see that? That was kind of nice looking. And then this, ooh. See, I need to make it so when you're going from jump to fall, it can transition immediately to land. Okay. So I wonder if I should separate. So jump to fall and fall. Should that be in one state machine? I think so. But then, I mean, that would make sense. And then, I guess it'd also be nice to have jump to fall 4 to have that from grounded. Okay, you know, yeah, I've convinced myself. Let's go ahead and merge these into a state machine. Add state machine. Let's go ahead and call this fall. Okay, it's gonna be called fall 2. Can I copy these into that? Or is that gonna be complicated? Oh, okay, I'm just gonna copy the whole node because apparently the animation tree sucks. That's annoying. That's so annoying. Oh well. But I got to copy all the other stuff too. Oh no! No! Frick off with that! I gotta do it now though. I'm never gonna do it if I don't do it now. God, I hate that though. I hate that. Is there really no way to copy this resource? Can I save it? Maybe? See, it's clearly has a path here. So why can't I copy this? That's so ridiculous, you know? Animation blend, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Let me copy the resource. Godot. Do I really have to add this as a PR myself? Because it's too bad the 4.7 dev feature freeze has happened. Because I would really love to have this feature, to have a working animation tree where I can copy and paste nodes. That'd be nice. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. So the question is, do I just save this whole state machine and then extract those in a copy? I'm gonna do that. Let's just do that. Okay, save. Oh, crap. No, I want to save as. Just call it jumping. We can call it like Ariel. Ariel, the princess. You have to something not get legs. Great reference, me. Good job. Okay, now I make a copy of this. Duplicate. Call it fall. And then fall. I'm gonna. Okay, I guess I can't edit unless it's in the tree too. But here's fall, and then we can just start deleting stuff. Honestly, like delete. Cancel. No, don't delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Copy these two, and then connect to that. There we go. Okay. And then, do I need an end? No, because I'm going to control it with pure, powerful conditions. Okay, so now that we have fall, we can go back to Ariel here. Unless I just modified the same thing, which would suck. Oh, okay. I really got worried I was just modifying the same state machine twice somehow. Okay, so we can delete all of these. Load. Fall. There it is. And then we'll call this fall. Unfortunately, I still need to redo these conditions here, but that's okay. So jump goes to fall once speed, self.speed y is less than or equal to 0. Okay. And then this goes to land once self dot is grounded. But we can also go to fall from grounded if we have this condition over here, but the opposite y speed, like that. Okay, but this can be aborted at any time through the grounded. All right, oh my god, look at that, is beautiful. Look at that! Yeah! Oh, that's amazing. Okay, save, and then, oh my god, I'm such an animator. I am so pro. Don't anyone ever question me ever. Okay, apparently I failed. Why are the things resetting? Really? Every time I do anything like this, I have to go back and fix the variables? That's so stupid. Okay, grounded, idle. I have to go through and fix all the animation timings as well? Oh, go fuck yourself. Are you kidding me? That's stupid. Are all these messed up too? They are. Jump squat should be 0.5. Oh, I hate that a lot. That's really upsetting. I should probably make jumps slower. Oh, I guess it's fine. And then these are all messed up now. Yep, I gotta switch that. Gotta switch up this. That is, wow. Wow, Godot L. The rare, I gotta say, it's not that rare. The somewhat common Godot L. I'm mad at that. Now that all the timings are fixed, this should be a bit better looking. Wait, jump. Woo! See, if I just turn this into a roll instead of a fall, it'll look so much better when you're running. But if you just do it like this, well, even that transition's a bit hard. Wait, hold on. Hold your horses, Skoiled. When we go to this transition needs to be 0.1. We could probably make it even 0.2. 3D game, that's what I'm saying! We're 3D gaming! Okay, that's good. And then play this, and look at this. This fall animation is gonna be so smooth and glorious. Woo! Okay, that transition's way too hard. No. I was eating omu rice. Oh shit, I hope your omu rice was good. I want to learn to make omu rice. I just suck at making eggs. So I end up just making scrambled eggs with rice next to it. I really want to eat good omu rice though. Okay, this needs to be 0.1, I think. Cooking eggs. See, that's what I'm saying. And my egg always sticks, so it never looks good. I can never get to the point where like it has the beautiful like, you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about, where like it doesn't stick at all to the pan, so you get like a nice omelet. All right, there we go. I mean, I kind of fucking did it. There we go. I wish the camera was a bit better. Okay, I need to move this camera up. Camera, you need to come up a bit. Yeah, okay, that's way better. All right, now I can actually observe my glorious animation. Okay, if only... There we are. Look at that. Woo! 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 Oh my god, I love it. It needs some juice. It needs some polish. But I kind of cooked. I kind of cooked. You know what the issue is? It's just that I have this like the snapping turning, and that really sucks. I can fix that though. Watch this. That's an easy fix. I've been working on more of the video. Ah, hell yeah! Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you're gonna laugh so hard. Oh my god, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Visuals. Set quad. I wish I could like lerp the quad a bit better. But oh well, this is fine. Kinda cooked, you mean super cooked? Stop talking about cooking, I'm so hungry right now. I just want a delicious food in my mouth hole. I have laser coming out of your eyes. I'm not even kidding. Oh, I love when lasers come out of my eyes. Me and Toasty's first collab, I had laser coming out of my eyes in the thumbnail. So, that's basically a callback to that. Where do Haxel has a goober! Okay, where is this being set up? Where am I getting set Godot quad from this? Oh, you know what it is? It's being set... Oh god, what is this? No, go back to this. I need to add 2 colons here, that's what it's missing. There we are, and then it's being added here. Where is here? What is this? What is going on? I'm scared, I'm confused. I had it 4 times? Why? Okay, this is for the player. I just need to add this as a requirement of player transform. And that'll make this way easier. So let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. And player transform. There, you even have the required rollback right there. Set global, and then set Godot quad. And then we're also gonna do a get Godot quad. Okay, and if we go to visuals, we can do a get Godot quad. And then get, no, not here. Wait, this isn't right. No, I don't want that here. I want this in here. Get quad. And then finally, we can lerp this. So get quad, it's not lerp, it's get slurp. We can slurp it to this quaternion at a weight of an unknown delta, because I don't have one, but who cares? I don't care. I do care a little, actually. I actually care a lot. I'm gonna get the delta. Delta, res, process delta. Delta! And then we're gonna put this whole thing inside the set. There we go. Work. Oh, expected F32 final. Okay, we gotta do this as real. God, you're so real for that. I'm sorry, I can't stop saying it. Not found for structure. What do you mean it's not found? What? No. This is definitely real. Is it just real? What? No, I definitely added an as real for this. As real dreamer. Boo, boo, boo. I need to add Deltarune songs to my playlist. What am I doing? Okay, that's that. All right, y'all. This will either work beautifully or work horribly. Either way, it's gonna work. I think. Solo. All right. It's working really poorly. Oh no! Wait, there's a secret technique I have. Multiplying by 50. That'll fix it. That'll definitely fix it. No, Scoiled. Do not fret. With my multiplying by 50 power, welcome back, Juji. How's it going? Oh wait, it didn't turn. I'm glad you were able to get your walk in. I hope you had a good time with the doggo. I added jumping. Look at this. Woo! Or added the jumping animations. Look at that. Look at that. It's a little twitchy though still. Look at, do you see that? Oh my God, it's the head. The head has like weird twitching. Wait. That's the head it's the bone attachment. Why is this happening? Override pose. Should I not be using bone attachment? What should I know there's an alternative version, like bone something. But I thought bone attachment was, so we have bone attachment 3D. Know that the name of the copy overrides the 3D transform of bone and its parent. Okay. And then what's modifier? I know the name of the copy is 3D bone of bone. What's the difference between bone attachment and then bone modifier bone target? I don't know. I am sweaty and cold but warm. Oh, that's good. You know what you should do for your 3D platformer is make models out of clay and scan them in. That would be sick. But I wouldn't, you know, the chance of me finishing a game is like 3% right now. That would turn it into like negative 1,000% chance of ever getting finished. I do kind of want to make a game where I have like Blender modeled like clay-like textures and do something with that. But even that's kind of hard. It would be cool. Yeah. Maybe one day. Once I make a big game, make millions, I have infinite time, then I'll have the time to like make a claymation game. That's kind of crazy though, doing a pre-rendered thing. It'd have to be more for like a 2D game, right? Because adding pre-rendered stuff for a 3D game wouldn't really make much sense. I don't know, maybe. I guess there's a part that you're like scanning it in. I don't know. I need to like learn what a bone. Okay, hold on. Bone attachment 3D versus what? Bone modifier bone target. Modifier bone target. Okay. Modifier bone target inherits. I know the name. Oh, the modifier bone target modifies the bone. I guess that makes sense. Play looking RPG game. I need to learn how to draw look of clay and art. Oh well, if y'all want to see an RPG Maker game that has a clay style, there was actually a game that was recently kickstarted that I am a developer for, kind of a tiny bit. I'm gonna make a couple plugins for it called I forgot what it's called. Fuck, I'm such a fake fan. Oh my God, what is the game called? My brain, it's like Peckler or something, or like Pector. Oh no, I should promote this. It's a really cool game. It looks really nice. Peck. I guess it's like a French word. I don't know what the word means, so I can't remember it. Peck. Oh god. And I can't open my phone because my thumb is sweaty, so my thumbprint sensor doesn't work. Oh, there we go. You gonna load Discord so I can promote my friend's game? Or are you just gonna fuck me? Okay, Petrichor. Okay, that's not how you pronounce it. Pet Ricker. Is that what it is? Here it is. Here's a clay-styled pre-rendered game. I mean, it's not pre-rendered from real clay. It's pre-rendered from Blender claymation, but you know, it's still cool looking. Okay. All right. I don't know if I can fix the next twitching. I think that's just like something in my animation. So whatever. I would like the rotation thing to work though. That'd be sick. I don't know why this isn't working at all. Like the slurp should work fine. I don't know. Another Earthbound-like game? Well, I thought you liked Earthbound, Juji! How dare you? Don't be mean. It's just doing its best. Does it say Earthbound-like? I mean, it's just an RPG. Oh, I guess it does have like an Earthbound-like battle background. That is fair. That is fair. You kind of are speaking facts there. I don't know. It fun. It cool. Is Git Quaternion? No, this can't be that. I don't know what the hell the issue is with this. With the weight. I need to make a Kirby Air Ride inspired. You know what I should do? I should set this to 0.1. Just hard code it. And see what happens. Oh! Mini bash game! Dude, your stream is incredible! Thank you! Thank you! You came in just... I appreciate that. I put a lot of work into it. It's still almost not done, but it's close to being done. But hey, fuck my stream. Check out my game instead. Wait, hold on. I'm about to show big progress on the game. Hold on. Gotta recompile first. By making a game where he plays a zombie. It's a 3D platformer. We did animations today. And here, oh my god, it's actually, is it turning? Why is it not turning right here? Oh no, oh my god. Y'all, so this work, why is it not turning all the way? Oh, it's something with the lerping. Oh my god. I need to do a lerp angle too. Oh, y'all, I'm doing this so wrong. But look at the jump. Look at the jump, Juji, I did it. Look at that beautiful jump animation. Oh, it looks so professional, kinda. Yay. I just want smooth turning. Please, I'm begging. Okay, here's what I can do. I can do the smooth turning. I can't do it in the player transform. That's not possible, but I could do it in the animation visual state, maybe. Well, let me go first the transform and remove these required components. Okay. That's sick! Animating in Blender? Hell yeah, I am. Where is it? Right here. I just did all the animations right today. Yeah, here we go. Ignore the fact the head isn't attached. We do that in the game for gameplay purposes. There we go. I do all my animations on one timeline because I have mental problems. But, oh, boy. Oh, yeah. I love the SNES games, but I am not going 1-to-1 on Earthbound just because it's a game I grew up with and love. I wish people would just make an RPG rather than copy. I mean, I don't know. Is an RPG itself a copy-paste of all other RPGs that came before it? I think you can incorporate your own original ideas into an inspired game. I mean, all you really know is that the backgrounds are similar. But I think Petrichor has its own flavor, maybe. I don't know. But yeah. All in one timelines of... Listen, Mini Bash, listen. I've tried for years, for almost a decade of game dev, I've tried making it so I do animations on different, what you call them, like the different, timelines and stuff, but it sucks. Maybe it's changed. I haven't really given it much of an effort since Blender 2.7, so maybe it's gotten better, But this works. This system of just doing it all in one timeline is good for me. I added markers, it looks nice, it's convenient. You must understand. It's not worth the efforts of like accidentally overriding an animation or deleting an animation on accident because it's in a different timeline. The way Blender handles those things is like awful. Action editor is my best friend. No. Fuck, I hate action editor. It makes no sense to me. I'm animating on one timeline. No one can stop me. It's too late. It's already been settled. I already done half the animations, so whatever. It is what it is. It's too late to stop me. Sue me if you must. But I shall not be censored. Ah, okay, let's do smooth turning. How? I don't know. Take those words back. I maybe. What did I say? I already forgot. Did I say something offensive? Fuck all Blender users. I think I just need to add a component to store the old rotation, which kind of sucks, but whatever. What the freak, Ev? I'll call it real rotation. Derive component. Anyway, changing topic. Hey, look, I'm doing components. I'm doing a bevy game in Godot. How crazy is that, huh? Real rotation. I'm gonna give it a real. Use create prelude, and then I gotta add this module to my visuals. Pub create mod real rotation. And that's going to be added as a... Oh my god, we got another person. Friendly Soul, hello! How are you doing? Are we winning? Yes! Absolutely. I am on cloud 9 today. I have been making big progress. Why is this... Oh, it's not public. Okay, public crate. Okay, close this. We're going back to player. Add real rotation at... Where's my real rotation? Come on! Alright, fine. You're gonna make me import it manually. Crate, game, visuals, real rotation. Alright, there you go. Happy? Oh, it needs a default. Okay. Well, we can add that. Default. What else? I guess this also needs to be public, the real. You're so real for that. You're gonna see some big progress in just a second. Watch this. I'm gonna lock in. Okay, first of all, this should be combined with this. There we go. And then... I guess we gotta make it mutable, huh? So get a mutable real rotation. And then this, we assign in lerp towards that rotation. So we need lerp angle? There it is. From real rotation as F64 to whoa, what's happening? Oh shit! Hello, Mini Bash! Welcome to the Goober Gang. Ignore the fact we have a 6-7 join thing. That wasn't my idea. It was Scoiled's idea. It's Scoiled idea, not my fault. I didn't add it, I swear. Don't worry about it. It's all it is what it is. What's happened has happened. How you doing? I'm about to add some delta. This should surely be able to just take delta, right? And that should be fine. I think. Okay, then we put real rotation here. Oh, I love component-based programming. It's so nice. What? What do you want? Not found in the scope. Why don't you find my balls in your scope? Okay. All right, gamers. Gamers, watch this first try test. It's gonna work. It's gonna work and stream can finally be ended and I'll be free. I'll be free from this mortal coil. Come on. Big. Solo. Okay. Oh, it is rotating very slowly though. Oh, there it goes. Oh my god, it's so slow. I've also been attempting to do some component-driven stuff in Godot. Hell I think we talked about that before, Friendly Soul. Hell yeah. How's that been going? How's your progress been? Or maybe that was Pawn? Or I don't know. Someone was talking about doing component stuff in the Discord before, but I forgot. Can't get enough of your overlay. How did you set up the avatar typing and pointing? Never seen anything like that for a stream. My whole stream interface is made in Godot. In fact, I can even show you. I have it open right now. Here it is. And so, I mean, it's just literally a matter of just programming it, basically. The typing... Oh, actually, it is a little interesting. The typing had to do something with the Windows API to check for my keyboard state at every frame, basically. And that way, even if I'm not focused in on the stream interface, it can detect whether I'm pushing some, like, letter on my keyboard. And then it's just a matter of animating my character to click on the keyboard keys. With the power of Godot and programming. And then the pointing is the same thing. I read the mouse position every frame with the Windows API so I can bypass the limitations of the focusing for, you know, your typical Godot event stuff. And then I just, you know, use the IK for the, like, player skeleton, like this guy, to point the arm at some point in the screen. And then the screen uses a spout texture, spout being a framework on Windows that lets you transfer, like, streams of video between applications. And there's a spout plugin for OBS. Why is this so slow to rotate? Is it? I don't know, but it looks... Here we go in terms of, like, stuff actually working. Hooray! Oh, okay, what was everyone saying? Now I need to take and randomize the tree generation and make them all be placed at different heights. Ooh! I want to drop my most weird game in RPG Maker MV, my Desire Unstoppable. Yes! Hooray! Indeed! Indeed! Oh, Squad, you should... I don't know if I've said you're in the Toasty Discord, but you should join Toasty's Discord. If you like making weird games. They will appreciate your weirdest games. In fact, Toasty Game Jam coming soon, where it'll probably be another weird game jam where you can add your stuff. Did you join that one last year, Squad? I feel like that'd be something you'd do. Maybe, I don't know. Oh my god, there we go, my character's freaking rotating with my direction. Oh my god, it's so glorious. Oh! Oh, I've made progress this stream. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. I think the, hold on. The transition from the land needs to be a bit smoother. Can we add a bit more of that? Animation tree, hurry up! Hurry up. I will piss on you if you do not go faster. I tried it, but I didn't vibe with it originally. But I'm between two projects, one in Godot and the other one in the other more sort of ECS thing. So I wanted to try a component ref counted kind of approach. Oh shit! Yeah, hell yeah! I wish you all the luck with that. I'm having a blast with combining ECS and Godot. I think ECS is just really natural and easy to work with. I mean, you just saw that I added a simple component to handle the rotation state, and I can just attach that to my players, so I don't have to muddy up any of my existing code to add that additional field. In addition, for me, the multiplayer also works nice with it because I can choose which components are sent between networks, or which ones are synced, versus stuff that's just visual, like, you know, the visual state data I send to Godot to make the player animations work. Oh, sorry, let me move my hand out of the way. Sorry, I remember to, like, do that. Okay. Oh, well, I never joined Game Jam, but I might join as a team on Moonwoods. There was a Game Jam that let you as a team. I remember you were there. Yeah! Yeah, we should do, like, team next game. That'd be great. Insane, fantastic work. I can appreciate the time it took to make all of it work. The time specifically was like 4 hours. So I did most of this on stream today. Woo! Woo! That's pretty big. I'm really happy with my progress. There was a point in life where I was very sad about my skills, about, you know, what I'm capable of doing with 3D animation and game dev. But I'm really happy I'm at the point where I can, like, just pump out Blender animations and program them into a game and have them look decent. It is nice. Anywho, my other fascination is an FNA-based thing with a framework on top of it. Super cozy, so I respect it. I have not heard of FNA in so long. Is that the thing that's like Monogame is based off of? FNA game framework. Let me look that up. Is a re-implementation of the Microsoft XNA Game Studio 4.0. Oh, I think it was Monogame was based on XNA, and then FNA is F# based. I'm going to assume based on the F. I don't know. You're probably answering in chat. Okay, no. FNA. I don't know. Interesting. Okay. Oh, Rogue Legacy was made with it. Nice. My other fascination. My graphic design power is rising. Yeah, moving around 3D zombie character. Yes. Oh, I am aware. I am very happy about it. I got the first anniversary Watcher Award. Let's go, Juji! I think you're the first person to get it. Holy shit. I mean, besides myself. But yeah, thank you for watching this whole time, Juji. I appreciate it. Holy cow. Making a game myself, aren't we all? Making an overlay for streaming dev as well. See, but be careful, Mini Bash. Making the stream overlay has taken so much time of my life away. It's taken actual months and months of work to make this work. It has not been a good investment of time. Or maybe it will be once I'm famous and everyone follows me because of the stream interface. I don't know. It's pretty awesome to be able to do everything yourself. Yeah, exactly. I really like learning about the Twitch API too and making that all work together. Hooray! Yay! I do watch Tosi's video. I should join Tosi's. Yeah, you should. I think you'd like Tosi's Discord Spoiled. It very much fits your vibes. But yeah, everyone, I have made progress. There was a character jumping, moving around, hanging out. I think we can call this a video. God, the idle animation is so grotesque. But it worked because it's a zombie. That is a zombie idle animation. I love it. I wonder if it had like a filter to make this game not look like garbage. Okay, anyway, that's enough for today. I'm gonna do a raid. Here's the raid message. All right, what you saying? Monogame and FNA both spun off of XNA, but Monogame, I think, started to do some things different. So FNA spun off of it as a one-to-one re-implementation of XNA, exactly as was, for better or worse. So there's no monogame content pipeline. It's super straightforward. Oh, I see. Yes, that's my biggest complaint with monogame, is I really hated the asset pipeline bullshit you had to deal with. You're so talented, Summer Dev. Congrats for progress. Thank you. You know, I appreciate the compliments. Just ignore all the 3,000 other streams where I don't make any progress. So my bot is broken as shit. Because I think that Axel gave it a sub and now won't send any messages. I don't know why. You need to do a 3D raid? How do I do a 3D? Yeah. It's what is it? It's like, oh, like the raid messages. We live in a 3D world, and then more ice cubes. That's the only cube we get for things. And then the raid message, if you're subbed, is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right. Hell yeah. Let's go raid someone. Okay. Follow. I know that Fruitsy is going. Oh, Fruitsy's making hats. I was hoping Fanny would be up because Fanny said they were gonna. Oh, I have there's a rated view tab. Whoa, that's so cool. Now, let me take a glance in the same category. See if there's any cool game devs doing stuff I could connect with. Demo tomorrow. Whoa, this person got a demo coming out tomorrow. The vibe coding with AI. Oh, go fuck yourself. Sorry, that was a stream title someone had. People will just advertise the vibe coding aspect of the stream. It's so crazy. Like, okay. What's the stream? You just fuck around until something works? Making a multiplayer dungeon crawler? This looks kind of cool. We're going to the multiplayer dungeon crawler. I'm sorry, Fruitsy. Start raid! Anyway, thank you all for coming on by. I see you sent a message. Assets are just straight. I can't read it. The raid thing is in the way. Fonts are sort of tricky since only bitmap fonts supported. So it's kind of like a SDL at one point. I guess SDL now has fonts. I don't know. We're raiding now! See you later, everyone! Okay, got it. All right. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, raiding with... We live in a 3D world! All right, well, see you later, VOD Watch.